Man, this song is a banger. Does it get you guys like pumped? I don't know, man. It's like one of those songs that just gets me pumped. At least slots work. Everything works. Hoff's like, at least I can gamble. And he spits on the floor. I don't know why. How you guys doing? What's up, Hoff? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're doing amazing. How you doing now that your team's done? You feel like you have nothing to do now? Now you had to find a nice book to read because you're like, fuck. Getting a footy, I gotta get something. All jokes aside, I was wondering about this before. Yeah, I'm sure he's reading a lot. He's got that new series, right? Hoff, I've been wondering this a little bit. How often are soccer games? I'm sorry, football games. I'll just use the right term when I'm talking to you. Do you get 2 a week at least? I have no idea how often big the schedules are, but like I'm trying to compare it to like some of the other sports that I enjoy, and I feel like that should be. I feel like with all the football teams out there, there should be like 6 a week. But just kind of wondering how often you get to watch your team, not any team, your team play. How you doing, Mace? It's good to see everybody. I am doing as much talking as I can before I go live because it's been a minute. And like I don't know, man. I'm nervous about cameras now, y'all. Just saying. Nervous about cameras now, so. But I appreciate y'all holding out as long as you did. Oh yeah, it's been a minute. I love you guys. I missed you guys. I know that you heard the stinky voice, but now you get to see the stinky face. It's been a minute. It's been like what, close to a month that we went offline. And it was nice. It was a nice break, and I had to put away all the embarrassing things that I used to do on stream when you guys couldn't see me. It's so good to see you, White Bear. I mean, you know, your beautiful purple name. Your beautiful purple name. When are we getting a White Bear face reveal? I feel like I've seen your face before, but you said no, so that's why I'm like, damn it. I must be imagining all the other White Bears I know. Do 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 do. Yeah. I don't know. It's nice to be back. I thought what better time to come back than, oh crap, the chat's messed up. What better time to come back than for Craftwell? How do you guys feel? It's been a minute. Let's get the chat figure fixed here on the top here. I think that happens when we start chat. I think I need to like let me see here. Go that one. This one. Does that work? Yes. I got the magic button. You made me blush. Spin imaginary slot machine. I hit 3. Hey, Alicia, all you need to do to spin the slot machine is do exclamation point slots in chat. Exclamation point slots. And this poor dog is now like, I got no love anymore. Nobody loves me anymore. We all love you still. Go back to your seat. Go back to your seat. We'll give you a little treat ski. It's good to be back. Go lie down. Go lie down like a good girl. You know where to go. You know where to pose. Ah, there she is. There she is. Okay. All right. We're good. Now, Hoff says, depends on the cup competitions as well. What was the first message? Oh, shit. I missed something when I was embarrassed. Oh, no. That's it. Lurky, turkey during dinner. I appreciate you, Addy. Thank you so much. Give my best to Jown. It's so good to see you, buddy. A little hydrate. I got you. I mean, I don't got you because my water bottle's upstairs. This one was. I was drinking. I mean, that's like nothing. Oh, that's the ticket. Ah, man. Depends on the cup competition as well. Sometimes that we play once a week, and depending on if we have matches postponed, we can play up to like 3 times a week. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Would you say like with hockey, it's like hockey and golf are my 2 sports that I like to watch. Well, I don't watch a lot of sports anymore, but so like with hockey, like if you're not watching your team, like you probably got 2 or 3 other teams that you might like. You might have players on that you've cheered for before. So they're playing through all the weeks. You got tons of games, but like your team's always got like 2 games a week, and it's kind of nice to kind of know that and like set your schedule or whatever. But I thought that since like I would say like I don't even want to pull up a number, but like it's gonna be embarrassingly crazy the difference. But like if we did like what do I even type here? Because if I type football, it's gonna get confusing. Soccer teams. Total. It's not on. Dagnammit. See, I'm new at this. I'm new at this. It's going. Hockey. Key teams. Damn it. Okay, 29 teams. Wait, no. MLS is not what I mean. 32 in the National Hockey League? Okay. That doesn't help me. No. That's not what I was asking. Okay, wait, hold on, wait. What if we just do this? What does it do? Oh, no, then we go American football. Okay, whatever. Google's jaded. Google doesn't know what it's talking about. Dagnammit. Oh, dog thing. Okay, all right. We're live. It's been a minute. It's so good to see you guys. I don't know what to say. It feels weird being on camera again. Trying to like just like sink into it. All right. It's been a long time. Yo, we got the darts going. I did not reset the dart since last stream. I thought maybe it's kind of fun. I'm not fun, but like maybe I'm just lazy. But like I love having it sort of like left over from last stream, so we can maybe like I don't know. But just do the reset at any point, guys. No reason to leave it if you don't want to. But go ahead. You guys can kind of decide when the dartboard needs to get reset. You can leave it until it's completely full if you want. I think that if it's completely full, it should. I don't know what happens. I don't think I've ever had it full. I don't know if it resets or what. I don't think I did anything. It's probably just gonna stay on the last image, to be honest. But we're gonna figure it out if we ever get there. Ooh, yo, respect, mod love. Let's go. Can you go lie down? Because you got that stinky dog breath, and it's really like on my elbow. Let's go. Boom, boom, boo, doo, doo. Hope everyone's had a pretty nice week so far. I know it just started, but we had a pretty long weekend. I did something on the weekend that I was kind of like, I'm a little embarrassed to talk about it. But my family and I went glamping in the backyard, and it was amazing. Like embarrassed, like I'm not embarrassed. Like I'll tell everybody about it. But I mean, like it's not camping. It's not camping. Yep. Boop. Yep, we're good. And it's honestly it's been so long, but I have done some work on the server. So all that stuff that I was trying to get set up, I don't know if anybody that was lurking, Mama, I always have a feeling like you're watching, but I was testing my CCI throughout the day, trying to get it working, and I think I finally got it going. So basically now it's all like set up where, two big changes actually. I should probably talk about them before I get any further. Yo, what's going on, Mace? Well, which one? You. Right. So two things are different now. Number one is the CCI arena has kind of been a little bit changed, Mama, and glamping is its own thing. It is its own thing. It's like a nice thing to do. I'll get into it. We didn't. There's not much to tell. The story's been told, but well, let's start. I got stuff to talk about, I guess. So the way it works now is that the CCI arena is, first off, it's all automatic, which is something I've been working on. Look, this is kind of like, I'm gonna give myself one of these real quick because like I've been working on this for a long time. like I want to say months, but the word year is like creeping into my mind, but like it's probably months. And finally it's working. I'm not able, because I don't use the Forge CCI. It's webhooks don't really work for me, so I had to do it through another way, and I kind of used a backdoor and blah blah blah. Finally it's working. Very very happy. It only took like 3 mods to work, and so that's all automatic now, which is great. So the boss on stuff doesn't have to go into chat anymore. And you know what? There's more, but it's a lot of little stuff that's not really worth probably mentioning at this point. So that's the first thing. And the second thing now is I was trying to figure out the best way to make it kind of like to appreciate single subs as opposed to like, because before the way it worked was that like a tier 2 or tier 3 or like a gifted sub of like 5 or whatever would send us to the arena, right? Which I was always a little bummed that like it didn't actually like sort of give as much credit to sort of like all the other amazing subs coming from like people with in small, you know, I mean, you sub once, you sub yourself, right? And I wanted that to somehow what's the word I'm trying to say, contribute to the boss fights. So now basically the way it works is whenever a sub comes in, whether it's a renew, whether it's a gifted sub, whether it's a first time sub, whatever it is, should add to a counter now in the bottom right of my corner, which should say like however many subs have been gifted. So let's say 1 out of 5. Once we hit that 5, we're always going to get sent to the boss fight, and there'll always be or the arena, and there'll always be a boss fight. And then I'll keep on going if we end up, you know, let's say, you know, we got like 10 subs in a night, which is a lot, but then we would go twice, right? Or as opposed to like, you know, having a tier 2 to go once or whatever. It's a long explanation. But we should see more boss fights, and it should be a little nicer to kind of be able to say thank you to people that are subbing and stuff with a little notification on screen that kind of like lets us know how far we are along to the goal, that kind of stuff. So anyway, that's been done. It's a small thing, and it's not really that helpful on stream because it's not gonna really be that big of a deal that often. But the fact that I worked so hard on it for so long trying to get the technical shit figured out, I wanted to just celebrate so hard today, even though, like I said, it really means nothing. Hey, Amanda. Yes. Today is we're back on camera. I don't know. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I don't know. I really do like that. I do really like that dark camera. But I think that it's just look. The way I see it is that if I really like sank into the no camera and said, okay, this is how it's gonna be from now on, which, not gonna lie, popped in my head a couple times. My biggest fear there, and what I know would happen, is I would go so deep down to the antisocial like track. I would just go so far down that lane, and I would probably be harder to come back. I can feel myself wanting to be less and less social as the day goes on, my life goes on, but I'm just like, I gotta keep talking to people. I have to, like, because I don't want to be like that hermit quite yet. Maybe one day, but not yet. So we're gonna try and force ourselves to be a little more social, and I fucking love you guys, and it's so much easier and nicer to talk with people when you're talking face to face. So I'm so glad I can make it happen. All right, man, it's nice to be back. In the league we play 46 matches, and then we play a 3-cup competitions too. 46 matches for the whole year? Does that sound low? 46 for the year. Wait, no, that's not low. Is it? How much do they play in hockey? You think I'd know? You think I'd friggin' know? I used to have season tickets. Let's just check. Okay, all right. How many hockey games in a season? 82 games per team. Each team plays 2 games. Okay, so how many soccer games? Because here's the problem: is I can't even spell soccer. There's so many different soccer leagues that it's impossible to 38 games. Wow, that is a big difference. Oh, that probably has something to do with my whole question about how many games or whatever. You know what I mean? They play a lot. I'm fine with seeing Poe instead of you. Could you ban her for a second? That'd be great. Appreciate you, mods. We go ahead and ban Amanda. Check the Discord. Let me see here. I'd be a VTuber. That's what happened. Yeah, I'd be a VTuber. I would be. But I mean, like, okay, everyone's got like things that we like sort of use to help us. Like, I don't know, man. Like, how do I say this? Because maybe we all don't. But like, I don't know. Like when you have like shortcomings with things, whether that be like your social abilities or whether that be your math, whatever it is, you should you try to like find things in other. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for that, Ben. We I love you, Amanda. We basically we try to find other things in life to try and get us like maybe better at that. Man, I'm words are a thing with me today. Try to get better at that thing. So like maybe if you're really bad at math, maybe like subconsciously, even in your head, you might try to like think a little more about math while you're like sitting at the bus stop waiting for something, or you're like looking at, I don't know. That's the way I've always worked, right? So like I have problems with like being social, with like wanting to put my face out there and talk to people and stuff. I feel like it's getting worse with age, but like me being here and me putting the camera on, kind of like I feel like it gives me like a little bit of like sort of like that little zap. I don't know why I'm poking myself with a zapping stick, but to sort of like, you know, not go down that road too much, because like I don't want to be at the end of that road. I'm happy where I am at the moment. I can talk to people, but you know, I you know, it's nice to be here, and it's nice to have that kick in the butt to say, hey, like, you know, like keep yourself upright whilst gaming and talk to people. You know, I already said I was kidding. Me too. So we're even. How's everyone doing? Kind of crazy busy? Oh, okay. It's so great to see you, buddy. Oh man, it's been busy around here too, but it's nice to kind of have some time to sit and vibe and be. So thanks for being here with us today, Kay. What have you been busy with? Can I ask? Skipped on days 13, 14, but I got them sent. Wait, 13. Oh, the questions? we've been a little spotty with it, but it's been working. I'm gonna read Soul's question. Soul's been giving me some daily questions, and it's been nice. Maybe everyone else can answer them too. Let's have a quick look and see. So the question of the day, QOD. Well, the one that I missed, I guess. Do I read the whole thing or just the actual question? What's something you wish more people understood about you? Oh my gosh. Oh wow. That's a heavy question. What's something that you wished more people understood about you? Whew. Don't be so mean. 10 seconds. That's nothing. GG, mama. Appreciate you. Man, it's okay. I don't know. That's a tough one, dude. I mean, because it's a big question, you know? Like, it's a big fucking question. Let's keep it light. I wish people understood that I didn't want to talk to them a lot of the time. Maybe we should change gears. Not talk about that anymore. Right. Okay, something for real though. Okay. Honestly, got a good one here. Okay, my competitiveness, and not lack thereof, but hatred for. And they're different. Because I do have competitiveness inside of me, and I hate that part of me. But if I'm ever playing a game with someone, and people say this sometimes, like if I'm playing a game with someone, I will let them win every time. My wife and I've never won a game with her, and I won't, because I don't like winning. I don't like looking at someone's face that I just beat at something, and I don't enjoy having to pretend that and feel like I need to, like, you know, make them feel better. I hate that. I'll let you win. I don't give a fuck. Like, I'll have fun with a lot of other stuff. But I wish that people just understood that I just don't want to win, and it's not that I don't want to care. I don't want to be. It's not that I don't care about the game. I don't care about the fun, but I just don't want to win. It's just too much. I'll be on a team that wins and quietly stand in the background. You know, it's a weird one, but yeah. Yo, 2,200 pride points for you there, Addy. Let's go. Let's go. Got 10-minute timeouts for calling crazy accounts. What else is chat? I mean, that's actually fair. I mean, that sounds like it's a little undershot on that one. Maybe we could have gone a little higher on that timeout. All right, question 13. What's a lifelong goal you'd like to accomplish before the end of your life? Well, lifelong. Something that we'd like to try and accomplish by the end of our lives. My gosh. Perimeter by hand. No, I'm kidding. That would be silly. I think that like I think that it's like pure sap, and it's not gonna be an enjoyable answer. It has to do with my kids. It's just all my kids. That's all I care about now. That's all I give a shit about is my kids. Like, I care so little about about other things that I do compared to like my kids. It's insane. And I don't want to be that kind of person that talks about that kind of stuff all the time. But like, since the question came up, it's just legitimate. You know what I mean? Like, I never realized how fast it would happen and how much they would take over my brain and my heart. But damn, dude. So yeah, but what I would like to accomplish with my kids is just a relationship with them up until marriage. Because like, look, there's a way that somebody broke it down for me before with kids. It's like there's like 3 sections of kids. There's like early kids where they're like 0 to 10, and this is what all they care about is parents. All they care about is you. That's it. Where's mommy? Where's daddy? Like, ask mommy and daddy. Love you. And then there's the next chunk, which is like 10 to 20, which is like all they care about are their friends. Their friends are the most important thing to them. If you stand in their way of your friends, you're gonna be second place. And like, really, not really, but you know, so you have to kind of like be able to put yourself and be ready for that. I'm preparing myself. And then 20 onward, or these numbers aren't in stone, obviously, right? Onward is just about whoever their partner is, right? All they want to talk about is their partner. And I'm in that first 10 years and I'm lucky enough where I get to do a lot of work from home. So it's like, damn, if I'm not gonna take up every advantage of it and just like soak it all in, because I know as if I'm ever like kind of just like over it and I'm like, I just need a minute or whatever. I just think, man, like, you only got a few more years of this, like, and then you got nothing. And it's like, man, I'll try and get as much as I can in. And we're lucky. We're so lucky to be able to spend as much time with them as we can. So, I think it's, you know, so to be able to last up until that third stage, to make it through the friend phase and still kind of be like eye to eye with my kids and like still have the same relationship with that point, that would be like one hell of a goal. That's what I'm going for. 14, last question of the day. Do you have any siblings? How many? I mean, it's an easy one. Older brother. You guys know B-Rad. B-Rad is the one that asked me who convinced me to start streaming. It wasn't hard to convince me, but I was thinking about it. I was kind of, you know, back of your head, didn't put any effort into trying to do it. And then all of a sudden one day he's like, hey, I'm gonna stream, come by and see it. And I was like, what? And I came by his Twitch and it was, you know, just me in there, and we were like hanging out, and I was like, okay, that's pretty easy. And he's like, do it. He's like, do it. He's like, you'd be great at this, do it. And I'm like, nah. And then eventually he convinced me. We have a lot of clips and videos back still from that first original Twitch world. I don't know if anybody here remembers. It's probably still too OG for a lot of people, but there was this big blackstone castle that I kind of made the moment that 116 Nether hit, and like that was like the first thing that I streamed, and like it was such terrible architecture and building, but you know, we got to start somewhere new. And he actually started that world with me on a realm on Bedrock, and then I copied the world from that realm and brought it over to Java, and I played that it was weird because I don't know why. Anyway, yeah, my B-Rad, my older brother, and then my little sister. She lives, she's a couple years younger. I'm right in the middle, just kind of a 5-year gap or whatever between us. Yep. 3 kids. How about you guys? Daughters or whole world? Yeah, let's go, Kay. Really tough one to answer. These are tough questions. There's been 13 of these, guys. Mace has been like keeping me on point. It's been fun. Till they get that goal of yours, White Bear. I do really have kids one day. Raise kids one heck of a job, and that's an accomplishment in itself. Yeah, 100%. It's one of many, not many maybe, but one of a handful of things that you could probably do to get that same sort of satisfaction. And I think that, like, you know, if you're able to build something absolutely incredible that people love and enjoy, I think that that's something that you could probably get that same kind of feeling out of, whether it be a building or whether it be a sculpture or something like that. Maybe someone could feel something similar to that depending on the amount of work that went into it. But like, man, just the amount of joy and love and affection and sort of the amount that I've learned from my dog, who's not even on camera, is incredible. And you know, I do sincerely, as a parent, believe that someone can get that same love and joy out of an animal. But you know, I'm a big oh, and I forgot the name now. Oh, I was gonna write it down for you guys. Shit. I remember I saw the cat that I had when I was a kid, and I said I could never remember the name of the cat or the breed, and I wanted to like tell you guys because we always talk about cats, and then I never know what kind of cat it was, and I can't remember the name of it, but it was gray and black. Quit telling everyone I'm dead. So good to see you, wifey. Wifey, I think I'm gonna try and finish your house today. Because once your house is done, I do think there might be one more. Let's go, Amanda. I think there might be one more house to do, but I think that could be it. And then we're going straight to back to the build because we gotta work on Rue's house, Rue's mansion. After we get the Raven's Nest done, we got Soul's house done. So that's great. And I'm not sure exactly. I'll check the list. Ooh, sweet, thank you. Awesome. Mama's gonna let us know which one's yours. Yours is the one in the tree. Damn it. We're not done yet. We're still working on it. Hold on, fly. It's for the burbs. It's for the burbs. Okay. The house or the statue? I think she should. Oh my gosh, let's freaking go. I'm so got a happy ending click. Wait, what? What? What are you talking about? I'm like 5. Yes. Yes. Is that a house that we have to build? Is it time to build another house? Because sometimes I get confused with the statues of the houses. I did that with Pyro's house. I thought Pyro had a house, but he only has a statue, so I gotta put his statue over here until he's ready to buy a house. Just checking. Oh, you're the best. You had a happy ending, didn't you? Wait. Are we talking about the same thing? You mean in life? Yes. Yes. In life? Yes, in life. Yes. Yes. Okay. All right. Moving on, because now I'm embarrassed. I think we're getting pretty close here. We only need to build the amazing in life, of course. We only need to build the roof, and then we're basically all done. Why do you need to move Pyro's statue out of Mr. Sir's house? I mean, I don't. It can stay there. Pyro. Oh, you know what? Honestly, Amanda, I kind of forgot about Pyro in there. Pyro came in the other day and he's like, "Where's my house?" Okay, that's not what he said. Something like that. He's like, "Where's my house?" Okay, okay, awesome. Thank you very much. So we'll go back to Ruse as soon as we get this finished. But he's like, "Where's my house?" Like Pyro does. He's very intimidating, but he's a teddy bear. I'm like, "Oh shit!" I'm like, "Did we get you a house?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Oh fuck!" I'm like, "Sorry, buddy." So I was like, "We'll get that built right now." And I was like apologizing and stuff. And then later on, we're like, "He didn't build it. He didn't get a damn house." He just thought he did. So I felt bad for nothing. But we already decided to go in here and we're gonna dig it out, and it's gonna be like from the Nether. It's gonna be like we're gonna see like netherrack and fire and stuff, and it's gonna be like kind of emerging from the Nether, which is gonna be amazing. I think it's gonna be a perfect little pyro house. And then there's nothing gonna be past this. This is gonna be the edge of the Sona over here, and then the rest of the Sona is gonna work out that way, and then we'll get like a border, probably right about just past where Macy's house is here. Because this little village over here is not supposed to be part of the Sona. Plus, it's like giant holes from when we did stuff. Oh crap! Oh yeah, I can fly. Sweet. We're getting there though. I feel like I'm probably gonna get the path and like connect it through here. Maybe like right up here. This looks like a good spot to have the path come up, and then yeah, something like that. the living shit out of me. Oh yeah, I forgot to clean Sona. Let's go. Okay, should we do your statue? I mean, before we get started on the house, to give us a little more time to kind of vibe before we start building. Busy day for me. Been moving my entire setup into the living room, where it's much cooler and there's more space. Oh, dude, that's dope. So do you have like a whole full desk in there now? Yo, so it's cooler. It's like more open. Do you have a window? Damn, dude. Stop bragging. That's awesome, dude. I know how warm it's been for you, so. Oh, watch streak should be fixed, Mama. But could you double check? I haven't been able to test it. Honestly, everything should be working now. What else do we have? I mean, there's a bunch of stuff that should be working. I don't know. You know what? I don't know. There's too much stuff to think. I don't know. I just make stuff and fix stuff, and then I just make a small note of it somewhere, and then never think about it again. Yo, let's go. It works. The living shit out of me. I feel like I missed a message. I don't know why. Oh, sorry I've been around. I knew it was Wifey Raven's message. I knew I missed one. Sorry I haven't been around much. I've been dealing with stress. Oh, and I started working, and Mr. Ravens has been working a lot too, so he's been tired. Oh gosh, I bet. Nothing, it sucks, you know what I mean, to have to obviously be working and stuff like that, but like, nothing's better than just having a long work day and then just like collapsing into the arms of a loved one at the end of the day. Or like a warm bed. Nothing's better than that. You gotta like work hard to like rest hard, I guess. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Read answers on your own? Oh, on your own time? I just saw that. I was gonna read it, but if you want me to wait a little bit, or read that on my own time, I will absolutely do that. Thanks for the questions, Mace. I appreciate you. Appreciate the chat, buddy. I had a window before, because of how small my closet is, didn't really make much of a difference. Ah, fair enough. Okay. You have 2 windows this time, so that's nice, dude. If you have 2 windows, that means you can crack it. You can crack both of them and get yourself that breeze. You know? That sweet breeze. Okay. Why'd I come in here? Do you guys remember? Right, my statue. Okay. Okay, if you're here, what color armor can I give you, my friend? What color armor can I give you? Okay. Any shade of purple. Would you like different purple shades or one shade? Also, do you have any preference for your name? I usually just write K Blondie, but if somebody wants like a special name, I'm more than happy to do that as well. Twitch, you assume the ads will keep me from being social savvy or mistaken. Wait, are you in an ad right now and you're chatting? That's kind of amazing. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Also means I have loads of space to build PCs, which I do now. Yo. Wow. So the room that you're in basically wasn't used that much, so you can kind of take it over. That's kind of dope. Wait, you're dyeing them now? Yeah, we always dyed them. Have I missed many? No, honestly, no. Remember I said that? I said because I broke them all, I said that we'd have to rebuild them as we went. So I said just use whatever color you wanted, and then when somebody was here, we could ask them. I know it's sloppy, but that's kind of where we're at right now, based on my dumb mistake. So yeah. A lot of the armor stands were broken. We were trying to remember them, yeah, but it's no big deal. Like honestly, you use whatever color the head looks like or whatever if you want to, because there's no way possible you're gonna remember, right? Like I don't remember either. And a lot of them were made when you weren't here, even probably, right? Well, these ones actually, no, you probably made all of these. Amazing. And that's it. Yes. Purple. Multi-purple. All right, so there's magenta. There's pink. We need purple, though. So we need blue and Ricky. We got blue over here. Maybe use the living room once every couple weeks. Oh, okay, so it's not like your first time. All right. It's old news now. Red. We need red, right? There's just like there's a piece of snow over there that's been driving me crazy. Can you see it? It's like it's moving. It's weird. It's like there's a piece of snow breathing over there. I have to find it. Otherwise I'm gonna go back to modded. Forget it. Look at all these blocks of iron lying around. This is insanity. SK recently claimed SONA as a new one to our claim to collection. A new one to add to the collection. Of course. Yes, that's kind of nice. We need a list or something. I did have a book in the old SONA and the half hardcore world, which still exists. We should play that one day. We have a book. We have a book of like all the SONA members, but it got lost or broken, so I had to remake it, and then I also got like 3 names in it. But it was cool to have at one point. You have a list? We should make that into a book one day. I mean, really, you know what I mean, like whenever. I just tried to open up my inventory like I do in modded with a hotkey, and it's starting to drive me crazy that I can't do that. I mean, I can't. I've been saying the whole time like, oh, this is like AE2. It's really not. It's really not like AE2. That's a lie. It's really not like AE2. I don't know why I took so much with me, to be honest. It's kind of silly. Okay. From here. Go like this. Okay, so we got that. We'll grab this. We'll grab... Hey, you can... Let's try gray to darken it. Because you can do it with other colors than black, right? Like if I put gray and purple together. Let's figure it out right now. So let's go... Okay, so let's go... Maybe the shirt would be a little bit darker. You know? So let's go 1, 2, 3... Oh, no. We have to put it through a couple times, right? So 3, 2, B8. 3, 2, B8. Oh, really? It sticks the same color? I thought it changed. 3, 2, B8. Okay, maybe not. Let's try putting gray in with it. Oh, yeah. Okay. So there's like a nice dark purple shirt. And then we've got like purple pants. Let's go regular purple. And then let's go light purple shoes. Yo! That is pretty banging. Okay, Kay, where are we putting you? You have to pick your favorite spot in the SONA to vibe. Now, we are getting kind of busy around here. We got lots of places, but we have a villager area. We've got a mine. We have a bar. We have portal. We've got horse stables. We've got, you know, a little swing in the fire pit. This is kind of town square here where a lot of people vibe. The main pond area. We've got the farming area. Pumpkin patch or melon patch. That's melons, not pumpkins. A little sandy area that White Bear refuses to leave alone. White Bear, go home. We have internet we need. Sorry. It's all right. Oh, I forgot. We have to talk about that too, eh? We have to build White Bear's house too. Can I be fishing in the pond? Hell yeah, you can be fishing in the pond. How do you feel about that, Amanda? Where's a good spot to fish? Ooh, right here would be a great spot, to be honest. Right next to Randy. The corner's empty, but it's not a good fishing spot. Maybe. You could do that? Nice. This is kind of calling to me. It calls me. Yo, there's a mace. There's a mace on the sea, in the sky. He calls me. Boop. Wait. Hold on, wait. Why did that not... Oh, do I have to put it... How do you name these? I thought you just right-clicked it. That's awesome. Oh boy. Where's Mr. Ravens to hear about how he feels about this? Been 90s here. The humidity feels over 100. Yeah, it's been insane here. Like it's, you know, like mid 30s right now. It's crazy. Crazy hot. Hope everybody stays cool. You name tag the stand. You name it on the head stand in the anvil. Oh, you name this. Really? Like, damn it. Killing in the name of... Wait, in an anvil? No. Oh! Oh! Of course. Oh, yeah. I remember how to do this. I remember how to do this. What is golden cobblestone? I mean, I don't know. Where did you hear about golden cobblestone? Excuse me. Thank you. You put in the... Yeah, right. Smooth brain. You're a smooth brain. What are you talking about? What do you mean golden Oh, geez, Louise. What is that? Oh, you mined 10,000. That looks just like a golden ore. Yeah. Raw gold block. It says in the things. That's pretty cool though. I don't think I got this one yet. 10,000 blocks? How do you check blocks mined? Mox blind. What am I trying to... Stats. Why can't I... What's going on here? Ah. Blocks mined. B. I mean, not there, I guess. What's the stat? Number of dust. What's the stat? Mock bind. Yeah, mock bind. Oh, stone blocks, specifically stone. Oh, got you. Oh, I didn't realize it was stone. I just read the whatever. Stone blocks. 43,400. What did you do? 10,000. Oh, I must have it then. Okay, we need a key blondie head. So let's go slash K Blondie. Is that your Minecraft name as well? I can't remember. Slash skull slash squishy slash skull get K Blondie. Can't remember. It's been a minute. Let's look. Well, I don't think this is K. Hold on. Wait. Oh wait, that's K, isn't it? Wait. No, hold on. Is it? Is this a different outfit? I don't remember you being a cat, but I remember... Oh, 87. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, let's get this cat out of here. Add an 87. You got it. Boop. Bye, cat. Maze is like, mine? Meow. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Oh, that's the one. There's the blue. Yo! Okay. Base plate, no. Short arms, yes. Small, yes. No, kidding. And invisible, yes. Okay. So, we gotta pick a pose, and then Amanda will come and do her thing. So, I mean, fishing-wise, you know, like, there's a lot of... No, there's, like, a lot of possibilities for fishing, I suppose. I mean, point and laugh kind of looks like fishing. No, it doesn't. It looks like you're dancing. How about sitting and fishing? Nope. That looks funny. Well, we could bring it down, but... Okay, for now. This song's always like so intense when it happens. I love it. Yeah. I'll let you take over. I mean, you're not wrong. I heard something. I see a creeper in the tree. Oh, it's Mace. How's your build coming, homie? Good? I think he said good. I think that meant good. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but Twitch has updated the UI today. It's totally different for sure. Really? Really? Let's look at it. I haven't seen it yet. Is it different? Oh. Wait. No, it looks the same. What's different? I don't know why it looks different. Looks the same. You posted a comparison on Twitter before? What's going on? Aw, you're so cute. Bye, reindeer. Apparently, Twitch has made some UI changes today. Got a couple of screenshots. Compare the two designs. On the left is the old design, on the right is the new design. I'm looking closely to see the difference here. I mean, they moved this a little? Oh my gosh, there's like barely anything different. Wait, manage turbo and get bits. They're a little bigger. Now there's a 7 TV over there. Oh, and it just moved it. This is exactly the same. I mean, it's not, but like the way that the chat looks. Hold on, wait. Time. Oh no, it's. I don't know. Go, font size is different. Stuff is more round. Yeah, but I mean, like, it's not different enough for me to even really probably notice. I would after probably looking at it for a little while, to be honest. Yo, good team here. I probably wouldn't notice after a while, but after looking the back and forth. But it's one of those changes that I might not even notice if. Oh, yep, bad internet. Bad internet. That's back. It's back. I don't know what happened there. Good call on the ping. Yeah, I didn't even notice. It's the camera. It's ruining everything. But he only wants to. Yeah, it's one of those things that's definitely different, but I probably wouldn't notice unless like saw them side by side or whatever. So. We are nearly lost there. We're back. Thanks guys for putting up with it. I got some news from my service provider about sort of the beef I've been having with them, and it's not great news. So we're gonna hopefully get something figured out pretty soon. But they're not giving it up easy. I mean the good internet. They're not giving up the good internet. Die can go in here. Boop. And let's just put that in there too, because why not? Sweet, done. And we have a K-Blondie name tag. We should go name something with it. What do we got? What can we name? First thing we see. First mob we see. You didn't like that? It's like, I'm not K-Blondie. You'll never make me K-Blondie. K-Blondies are okay, Blondie. Fine. Yo, what's up, AR? Great to see you, buddy. Earlier I was like, whoa, this is different. I bet. Yeah. I haven't watched the stream yet today or anything, so. I bet you I'll change my tune the moment I pull the stream up, Wiper. Full show. Yo, it's birthday today. Level up day, birthday. Well, for you it is tomorrow. Okay. Happy birthday today for you, and tomorrow for you for me. AR. I appreciate you, buddy. Hope you have an amazing birthday today. You have anything fun planned? Could only be something that they're testing with a small number of people. I haven't heard many people, other people talk about it yet. It could be that. It could be that people just don't notice things as well as you do, as well, which would be nice because you know what I mean. Like maybe you'll get like some views on that tweet because nobody else really noticed. You get to steal the whole show. Spend time with my family for today. That sounds like the best thing to do. Okay, guys. I think we're gonna do this next, right? So it's time for us to finish this house. Obviously we're gonna, you know, do the similar roofs. Now I like to kind of have the blue kind of veer towards the Great Fox, which means that this whole side would be blue. Or at least maybe we'd start. It's creepy when his eyes disappear. It's like his soul is disappearing. May I know what time it is for you at the moment? For me, it is, I don't know, 6:20. 6:20. What time zones y'all vibing in? 6:20 here. Okay, let's get some stuff out because I think it's time to start building. We're gonna do all of our detailing later. As always, love to kind of just dive right into the meat and potatoes of it because it's hard to get started sometimes. I figure just dive in. The more you think about it. Okay, I don't really need this stuff right now, but since I'm here, I'll grab the cyan concrete, grab the planks, grab concrete powder, warp block, lapis, a couple of these maybe, and a couple of those, and these. Cool. That should be my blue. And then just to grab the next we start with. Oh, we need more iron. Grab some more iron ore. So we said we were going to talk about vein miner for Craftwell after the modded. I don't know if anybody's more in that mood or less in that mood now. 872 for me. Let's go Eastern. Let's go. PTD Mountain Standard. Let's go. Yeah, I'm Eastern. Yeah. 420. Yo. 5. BST is a time zone here. Yeah. What does that stand for? Just British, like, because I thought that you guys had like the standard, the time zone. If it was like the time zone that everything, all the other time zones like yielded to, I would call it something special. I'd call it like TZ. You know, just really like the time zone. Just really like, you know, really stuff at home. What that means. What do you mean? What do you mean? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that GMT? I don't know. I thought it was the other one. Because if you look at the thing, we just recently talked about this, like a month ago, 2 months ago, in the winter. That you're thinking of? Let's see. Time zone map. Oh gosh. Okay. So see UTC. This is what I'm thinking about. The one in the middle. The one that's like 0, and then the other ones are like plus stuff and minus something. But UTC is the one I'm talking about. What did you say? GMT, General Mountain Time? Why did you think GMT was it? Hold on, wait. Is that even right? General, is that what that is? Where's G? Oh, okay, I don't know nothing apparently. Wait, okay, hold on. I actually don't know what I'm talking about. I'll let you guys tell me. For Universal Time. Yeah. Well, wait. Universal Time. UT. You mean UT? Yeah, to UTC or whatever. This one right here. Yeah. Edinburgh and United Kingdom and Spain. All these guys. Greenwich Median Time or something like that is GMT. Greenwich Median Time is a local mean time at the Royal Observatory in Greenwich, London, counted for midnight. Oh, so UTC is completely different unit of measuring time than, well, maybe not completely different unit of measuring time, but is why would they have two different names for it? Because it sounds like it's in the same zone as this. Greenwich time means time we were first to invent time zones. Yeah, but why would okay, well, why'd they name it two things? Whatever. I guess two things can be true at the same time, right? But yeah, I don't know. This is when I think about time zones, I'm always like, this is like ground zero. This is like, you know, where it all started. Head out. Be back later. Later, YV. See you soon, homie. You guys call it GMT? Okay, good to know. I'm gonna remember that. Thank you for correcting me on that, Amanda, and for all your opinions, everybody. That's super helpful. I really don't know, man. Google has the answer? Yep, I'm sure. By international convention, UTC is equivalent to GMT. However, the measurement differ. GMT is measured from midday, whereas UTC is measured from midnight. UTC is legal base of time in the world. Oh, well then UTC should be what I technically use. If it's sort of like whatever one else is using. But I want to use what the locals use, so I'm using GMT. Yeah, Google has the answer. Google knows. But then again, like, I don't know. Are we far from, you know, ChatGPT and Grok and all these guys just, you know, completely taking over the search engines? Because it kind of already is, right? Because you get, what's it? You get Gemini giving you answers at the top already. But how long before it's just, like, completely taken over and we don't even know what that algorithm, Google algorithm is anymore? And you know what else is funny is that people have, like, you know, people have, like, spent billions and billions of dollars on, like, search engine optimization and stuff like that over the last, like, few years. It's all out the window now. Like, it's all down the toilet. Sort of because I grew up with GMT, so whatever. Is that right? Okay, so I truly honestly thought that was Mountain Time. I didn't know. I never heard of you. I've heard of UTC. I've never heard of GMT. I might have definitely absolutely heard of it before, but never really clicked in on what it was. So I'm actually super glad we had this conversation. I mean, not publicly, but it's, you know, I'm glad I had this conversation. I see your boop. I appreciate you in YouTube, Mama. Thanks for hanging out. I use UTC. No one seems to know what the heck that means. That's really funny. Okay, right. We're making this. We're not technically done with the inside here. We still have to put the windows in, but let's just get going here because, like I said, if I don't get started soon, we're never gonna do this. All right. Mountain Time is MT. Yeah, well, I realized that now that we looked at the map. You know? That's why when I was like kind of floating through here, I was like, wait a minute, what are all these? You know? Because these are like the mountains in Canada. And then obviously this is Alberta. There's obviously mountains here too. But this is the time zone I was going to move to, but I didn't end up doing it. See, this province has like, it's kind of like double dipping. So with Central and Mountain. MDT is Canadian. Is that different from you guys? No, you guys have MDT. I feel like we're talking about drugs. Like, what's DMT? Is that what it is? Yeah, no. I mean, you guys have that. We have the same. Okay, so maybe that's maybe I don't know. Maybe the 3 letters makes it easier to understand why I confuse them. I don't know. I feel dumb thinking that I confused MT with. Whatever. I'm not talking about it anymore. Let's move on. Mountain Dew time. Okay. Hey, it's always Mountain Dew time. Mountain Daylight. Okay, well that changes then throughout the year. I should know that, being in daylight savings time. This one here we'll play with. Time zones really are a bitch. Like, it really, like, I don't know. There's got to be a better. There's got to be a better way of doing things. As crazy as that sounds. Doom, doom, doo, 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 doo. Why is it so dark here? No bed. I'm gonna sleep in Randy's house. Damn it. Making an idiot out of me. Denver doesn't need to be there. It doesn't need to be. Why not? I mean, it's daylight. Daylight, Denver. It's all the same thing, right? Time zones suck. That's why I don't schedule around my own time zone. It does suck. And it sucks even more being in the communities that we are. Especially when there's an event. Man, that's just silliness, right? Like, remember White Bear? We were supposed to have an event with LA Beatmaker and them, like, last month. Just died because of time zones. You know what I mean? That sucks. Is what it is, though. You know, can't blame people. It's a real serious issue. Like, you can't just be like, oh, don't worry about your life. Don't worry about, like, sleeping. Don't worry about your normal daylight rhythm. I don't know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm trying to say. Wow. Boom, boom, boom. Body sleeps when it wants to. I don't conform to society's acceptable schedule. Accepted schedule. I feel you, man. I feel you. I mean, like, I gotta conform to, like, when my kids wake up. But, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Summer vacation's gonna be real. You ever have it, like, when you're a kid and you're freaking out because it's summertime? You're like, man, it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be such a great summer. That's me inside. Because I'm like, I don't gotta get up and make a lunch. Like, I don't have to find I don't have to, like, find time in the middle of the afternoon to go and pick up my kid. Like, man, just hanging out. It's awesome. I can't wait. I mean, I gotta find stuff for my kids to do, but they're really easy to... They're easy to please. We can find fun things to do easy. Oh, we never talked about glamping. That's one thing we did. We were glamping. We were supposed to do real camping, but the problem was they chickened out, and I was prepping them for like 2 weeks for it. Okay, find my wife. Chickened out, but I didn't say that out loud. But it was I camped like at least 5 or 6 times a year when I was younger. Quite often, and I have been able to do it. So finally, I convinced him. So we have a tent, and I won like a pair of sleeping bags from my old job, and we have like all the gear we need. It's a different thing. So we had like we had an extension cord going into the tent, and then there was like the tent has like these like tablet holders for the kids to like have their things with snacks and like you know what I mean. And it was like I bought a little fireplace for my backyard because you can have a fire downtown. You just need to have like a marshmallow in your hand or like a hot dog in your hand. Then it's legal if you'd have fire in your backyard as long as you have a hot dog in your hand. So we sat there with a hot dog in our hand. It was fun. Sleepers for the week, unless you're sick. Then you're weak. Yeah. Sleep when the time is right, for sure. I think honestly that's a great point. Sleep when you're tired. I think that depends a lot on your life, right? Everyone's got different sleep patterns, and that's not big news. But like, I don't know. I hope that I'm one of those parents that's like can sort of see through things like societal norms, right? Like bedtimes. I know that's silly, but like really, like be able to think bigger than tonight. Be like, oh, it's late. Everyone go to bed. Be like, oh, what's today? What's tomorrow? Like, how's everybody been? You know what I mean? Like, the kids been behaving, like everyone like been looking healthy, and like all these things can if I can stay up all night, I don't care. Like, you know what I mean? Have fun as long as it's sort of like you think ahead and you don't put your kids in a bad position. Then I think it's always a good idea to try and make fun, weird, interesting things happen. Like today, for example, so dumb, but like we have this lemon and frozen yogurt stuff that we were giving the kids for dessert, and the kids were really good at dinner, and they eat tons of food and stuff. So I was like really happy with them. And my kid made a joke, and he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna take this whole ice cream cup downstairs to the couch." I'm like, you know what? And I grabbed the spoon, I stuck it in, and I gave it to him. And then I went down there a few minutes. I took it away from him and said, "Okay, you're done." But it was nice. He probably had a nice moment doing that. You know what I hate though? I think about now that we're talking about kids. Could you have any empty shulker boxes? Hell yeah. They're in the basement. They're in the SONA basement. Let me know if you need some. You can go grab some, or if you don't know where they are. They're kind of in like the area where the dye and the leather and all that stuff is. Occasionally I'll flip, which is kind of annoying though. What do you mean? Oh, it'll flip. Like you mean like your schedule, your body sleeps when it wants to? Almost as if I don't work on 24-hour clock like everyone else. Prove it that it's cursed. That's funny. Can't prove nothing. But neither's mine. That's a problem for me. How do you fall asleep if you have to, Amanda? If you have like a really big day or whatever, and you have to force yourself to sleep. I'm usually like a melatonin guy, but if I want to stay away from. It's so true though. Oh, looks like he's got it. You got shulker breaker. Collect a stack of shulker shells. Oh, nice. There you go. Trazodone. Oh, interesting. Is that more powerful than like melatonin? Would that be when I was younger, I used to try like the like, you know, there's like the sleeping pills or whatever things, right? I didn't even know what melatonin was until someone showed me. I was like, wow, that's way better. Works way better too. But I guess I've heard that people that have a real problem with it, it's a prescription. Oh yeah, okay, that'll do it real good, eh? Well, I'm glad it works for you, homie. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? I know a guy in at my old work that had like an insomnia problem, and he said he took like how many milligrams? I think it was like 40 milligrams of melatonin, and I think that's like, and then I'm like, I don't know if that's crazy. He used to talk about like that was a crazy amount, but like I'll take like 20 if I'm having like a hard time sleeping. So you use magnesium. Ooh, yeah, okay, I heard that's amazing. Oh, that's right. Yeah. How do you take it? Is it like a pill or is it like a spoon? Like how do you take a magnesium? Because I know there's a couple different ways to take it, right? 40. What were we just talking about? Oh, right. We've started doing these terray clouds. I've pretty much only just gotten up these days. I've lived an entire day before doing it. Man, that's crazy to think about. The standard prescription here is 3 milligrams. Maybe I'm thinking crazy then. I thought the ones that I took were like 10 milligram. Maybe I'm wrong. Every now and then I'll take 2. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're only 5. No, they're 10. Yeah, they're 10 because the ones I had before were 5. So yeah, I'll take 20 on a really bad night, and I'll take like 10 on if I like just can't sleep. I have to, like if I have a really important thing, but I just can't get. I'll take that, but. We are short on wool. We need wool. I have sedatives, says Mama. Oh, gummies. That sounds nice. Yummy gummies. I only take it when my body decides to stay awake for 3 days or more, like one sleep purge. How long do the sedatives knock you out, Mama? Wool. Negative. I should really get a... Oh, no, I've got wool. I've got a wool shop. What the hell? Dang it, click. That can go there for now. It's so weird flopping back and forth between modded and this. Just trying to like get keybinds figured out and stuff. It gets tricky. Melatonin prescription only in the UK. Oh, and a pain to get. Why? Can you get like regular sleeping pills? I'm trying to think of what they're Nightall. That's one that we had here. That when I was a kid, not a kid, when I was a teenager or whatever, I would take every now and then. Nightall. But the stuff is garbage, man. It didn't work, and apparently it's bad for you. But melatonin is like apparently a little bit better, right? Because it's like your body produces melatonin, isn't that true? And then like so you're basically just like trying to kickstart it, which means that the chemical is not really bad for you. But like any pill, like anything that you're taking, you can obviously help stop your body from producing it, right? So you want to be, plus you become dependent and habitual and all this other stuff, right? So, but I thought, yeah, melatonin is definitely the choice. If you had to pick any sleeping pill, I think they tell you melatonin is probably the better one, right? Which is crazy. I didn't hear about it until I was an adult. Gotta pay attention. What am I doing here? Looking for cyan, I think. Let's grab a couple cyan, and then I think that might be all we need, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. In that case, grab the. They could knock me out for 3 days. Oof, that's when I do a purge. It's a weekend. You must have to wake up for like a couple drinks and sips and then maybe a nibble or two, something like that. Man, that sounds incredible. I mean, probably not enjoyable. I'm imagining, right? But that sounds like quite the thing to. Wood. You're right. What kind of wood did I need? No, wool. Wool. I said wool. I can't speak correctly. Yeah. Apparently I was mumbling, but yeah, I needed wool. Yeah. It's it's like I was gonna say, it's almost like a mini coma, It's pretty That's pretty nuts. I'm glad you have some relief from that, though. Must be annoying as shit. I honestly just thought about magnet. Is there something? Okay, what's the closest thing to a magnet in vanilla? Vanilla. I mean, I'm kind of trying to figure out the best way to get that working. Magnets. There's got to be a magnet plugin. It's got to be. Just go play all the mods. Click. Could imagine being awake for 3 days plus. It's crazy. I know, right? Being awake for 3 days and being asleep for 3 days are equally as crazy sounding. But you know, I'm you know, much more common than we might think, right? I'm sure that everybody here knows somebody in their life that has had a problem like that. You know, Huff is on high alert when I'm on them. Yeah, Huff's the man. Huff's the man. Happens way too often. Oh, I'm sorry, homie. That sounds crappy. I'm sorry you gotta deal with that. All right, I need warped wood. Now I need wood. Whee. What's the longest anyone here has been awake besides Mama? I mean, you're welcome to answer too, but I think 3 days is probably about where I'm at. 3 days sounds about right. We used to get not because I was partying, but like, you know, there's times in, like, you know, school that you'd be up for a long ass time, studying and all kind of stuff, whatever you're doing. You know, my brother and I drove across the country without sleeping once. That was like a couple days. That wasn't like, that was like maybe not quite 3 days, but be specific. With what? Occasionally have a period of maybe like 24 hours where I just can't sleep. That's miserable enough. Oh yeah, yeah. I suffer from like restless leg syndrome, which I didn't think was a thing until I found out. How many hours have I been asleep? Awake? I would say like, yeah, like I've been awake like into the 3rd day before, but that was, like I said, it wasn't because I was having some sort of a insomnia situation. It wasn't a medical thing. It was probably because I was just like having fun doing something dumb and just like didn't end up sleeping for whatever reason. I don't know. That sounds very, very, very much like me back in school, but I've never had it where I haven't been able to sleep for a reason that I was like that was against my will. You know what I mean? Yeah. Now, mind you, not being able to fall asleep at all for a night is very common for me. Not being able to sleep for a night is definitely common. But if I don't sleep at all one night, which, you know, if I'm ever playing Minecraft at 3 a.m., that's why, which happens more often than you think, then the next night, generally, I'll have a decent sleep. Like, I won't get 8 hours, but I'll get like 6 if I don't sleep the previous night, which is always nice. So I kind of look forward to that I don't sleep. Sometimes I prep for it. I'm almost like, ooh, I gotta have a sleep tonight. I think 2 days playing Pixelmon is my longest. Yo, let's go. That sounds like fun. What'd you get accomplished? Stay awake for 4 days. Wow, I didn't think about that too. Like, I guess you can't really like have much of a rest if you're kind of taking care of people, right, Hoff? If you're taking care of mom or somebody. Damn, dude. That's the other end of the stick. We appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for taking good care. I came back in for something important. Wood? Come on. What did I come over here for? Why did I feel like it's wood? No. Warped. Warped. It's because I went in the basement. Warped. I gotta say it the whole time. I'm gonna forget. Warped. Got it. when I was still in school as a wiper, I'd regularly pull all-nighters just to keep up with the workload. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, 100%. Especially during like midterms or like finals or whatever. Like, depends on how well you're keeping up throughout the year, but man, do those get rough. And the worst part about it is that if we had known, I mean, we did know, but like if we knew, like look, being awake for 3 days or 2 days does not help you learn shit. 72 hours is my longest. That's a long time. What were you doing for that, Mace? I mean, that's like you're not gonna learn. Like, oh my gosh, I think I started to figure that out closer to the end of school, where I was like, look, if I like try and sleep for 2 hours now, the hour I'll have after that will be so much more productive than trying to study through 3 hours without any sleep. Does that make sense? Like yeah, just a little bit of sleep and just giving up a little bit of time helps so much with like keeping that shit in there. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. For me, sleep is a weird one. It's like 2 to 3 hours of sleep for 12 plus hours or 12 plus hours of sleep. Says White Bear. Very rarely an in between. Do you think is that relating to like what you did that day, or like is it completely random? I sleep max if I do. I sleep max if I do sleep is normally three quarters of an hour. Can't seem to get any longer. Oof, man. Oh, 3 to 4 hours. Dagnammit. Not a fraction. 3 to 4 hours can't seem to get on. Yeah, that's. I feel like I understand that problem, but I feel like obviously not to the extent that you've kind of needed to get into like the setups and stuff, right? Which I feel like maybe I'm not too far from, because like 4 hours it would be a decent sleep for me, and there's no reason why I shouldn't be sleeping. Like I'll have like, you know what I mean, I'll have like, you know, a normal time, like I'll get up at like 7, right, or for the kids or whatever, but like I'll be sitting in the bed at 4 a.m. just kind of staring at the wall. There's definitely probably something mental happening there. I don't know what it is. I don't feel like it's something that you go to the doctor and talk about, but maybe it is. I don't know. I don't want to just drug myself up either, but I also want to be able to know when it's the right time for that, you know? And I feel like there is a time for that. Doom ba doo doo. Doom doom ba doo doo. Doo 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 doo. I don't want that there. Ugh, I missed my jump boost. Was just playing with friends. Now my hubby told me that in college he played WoW for days on end. That's why he'll never go back to it. Yeah, we've all had those. Skyrim. Yeah, it's the ones that let you just not know what time it is, and then the sun peeks through and you're mad at the sun. You're like, already? Oh man. Yeah, well, I'm sure he destroyed WoW during those times, okay? Quite a strange feeling when you're tired. I'm not allowing myself to sleep, even though Crazy tells me she will be okay for a few hours. Oh, yeah. That must be interesting. Like, what do you do during those times, Hoff, to try and keep yourself from, you know, how do you stay with it? How do you stay like in the moment? The only thing I can really think about when I know I was in a situation like that, like very clearly the same, was when I my daughter was born, and we hadn't slept for like a day and a half, right? And we just came back from delivery, and look, as exhausting it is for the wife, like as a coach, man, I'm pretty tired afterwards. Okay, so we go back to the room, and she obviously needs to sleep. So I'm like, all right, sleep. And then here I am, and then the two of us are so smitten with our new daughter that we're like, no, get away from. We'll take her. We got her for the night. She's fine. So then so I got her here, and here I am in a dark room after like almost 2 days without sleeping or whatever, and like after like a really long night, and I'm sitting there, I'm thinking, I'm trying to stay quiet because my wife's sleeping, and I'm like, do not fall asleep while holding your newborn. Like, it's a fucking mental exercise, man. But I stood there all night, and I remember it was like hours, and I was just like, I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't like. I probably got up and went for a walk or two, I think. But like, it was just, yeah. There was a couple moments where I was sitting there just thinking to yourself, like, you can't fall asleep right now. You're holding your newborn daughter. Yeah. It's quite the strange feeling when you're. Yeah, right. I think the longest I've been awake is like for like 40 hours, 24 hours. We're like spent live on stream. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, 24-hour stream will definitely do it. Good point. I wonder how long you could go on stream before like passing out. Not like you specifically, whatever, but yeah, like you, like anybody. I wonder how long one could go on stream without passing out. I felt pretty bad after like the 2 days we went live for 2 days straight. Well, no, it was 38 hours, but plus the previous day, like I was up for 2 full days, and like at the end, and during that night, that was also really difficult too because we were watching movies, and I was exhausted after the first night. We had a pretty fun streaming, so I was kind of tired, and everyone was kind of like sleeping and just not really chatting much. We were watching a movie, and I'm just like sitting there, my eyes just closing. I'm like, okay, you got this. Another time, the fight was real. Wouldn't say random, but it's neither. Usually it's like 1 to 3 days after a lot of activity that can result in either. Fair enough. I went to the psych, not the doctor. Well, psych is doctor, but not general medicine doctor. No, not GM. But yeah, gotta go to the docs. Gotta talk to the medicine doctors. Get the old medicine sticks. I don't know. Like whoever you're talking to, that's giving whoever you are out there, whoever's listening, what you need to stay happy and healthy. They are the right one. Unless it's a veterinarian, then you should maybe ask questions more. Let's start scraping. Let's start scraping this bark. So everyone can calm down because tomorrow we're going back to modded. I know that everyone's been wondering and wanting us to go back. You want to go now? No? Okay, all right, we'll stay. Just check. You sure? Okay, cool. Let's go like that. Nope, like that. Like that, and go like this. And like that. Yeah, like that. And then let's go to the other side. Okay. And then it's gonna be. I guess we can just go like this right off of it. And then like that, because that's going to be in a different direction, so it'll look different textures. Okay. Addiction is real. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, during football season, but most of the time, I deep clean. Thank you. I look, this place is going nowhere, and the confidence level I have going off to another server and just coming back whenever we're done is very high, because this place ain't going nowhere, especially after all this work I've done on the CCI here. Never ever deleting this server or updating it. Okay, that's not true. That's not true. Most of the time I clean deep everywhere, read books, play FIFA amongst my caring duties. That's pretty good. Like, well, first off, you're a fucking giga chad for the cleaning. And now you're like deep into another series. How far have you gotten in your new series that we were talking about the other day? Have you gotten to your second book yet? I know that you read the first one in one day, but I mean, like, have you found the second version? Do you know somebody who has them already you can borrow them from? Because man, that can be a pain to try and find them all. Let's go like this. Who, me or Hoff? Oh, don't worry. I would never talk to you the way I talk to Hoff. Oh man. I got the whole collection, and I'm past halfway through book 5. Holy shit! Let's go. Yo, when did you get the whole collection? Have you always had it? That's pretty sick. Let's go, dude. Well, I'm glad. You deserve a good book. Hope you enjoy the rest of it. Book 5. You said it was a 10-book series. I thought you said, right? Man, flying through it. Flying through it. Sure, my body's all sorts of fucked up now. Makes sense. Do I don't take that much? Yeah. Oh shoot! Did I miss a message? Dang it. 4 to 6 hours. Result in me being so tired because it's passed out. Yeah, it's a fair number. Honestly, like, yeah, you guys are... generally, I'm getting the consensus that, like, everyone here is a little more tough than I am. I mean... seems that way a little. Just a bit of a coward, bit of a sleepy head. I used to really enjoy, like, going to bed like really early and then waking up like really early. I don't know, for maybe a bunch of different reasons. But then, you know, school it changed a little bit to the opposite, and then we were up all night and then slept during the day. But then I don't know. Now I think I'm kind of back on point, mostly because of like need to wake up for school and lunches and shit. But it's nice kind of being back where I need to be and waking up in a reasonable hour. It's nice for now. It's not gonna be long. It's not gonna be that long. As soon as the kids are out of school, I'm back into it. As soon as I have to deal with that again, I'm making my own schedule again. But it's nice to take a break and be responsible. Man, I don't know what to do here. Let's go. I don't know. I'm kind of in a corner here. I brought it him for Father's Day. Oh, 10 books, and he started reading this 6 days ago. Oh gosh, let's go. When did he start the first book? That was only like 2 weeks ago, wasn't it? Yeah, it's super quick. Wow. Hey, you know that? Okay, I learned something today that maybe I'm gonna sound like a dummy for not knowing this, but I knew that people think differently. I knew that some people hear words in their head and hear a narrator in their head, and some people see images in their head, and they're very completely different ways of thinking. But I didn't know. I found out recently that it's like a 1 in 3 situation. They're like, there's like, out of 3 people, I think 3 people think in words and narrations, and then some people see images in their heads when they're thinking. And it's like, I thought it was like 1 person sees images for every like 9 that sees words, but apparently it's like 3 to 1, like, which is crazy. So my question was, I wanted to ask, is anybody here that person where you think about something, or you start like talking about your day in your head or whatever, and like you don't hear words, you don't see words when you're reading, you see pictures and shapes and stuff? Does anybody have that? And then there's me. I have them all. have what all? Do you mean, are you talking about the words in your mind thing, or talking about reading still? But yeah, because I feel like to be a quick reader, I feel like maybe if somebody thinks in like pictures and shapes and stuff, then like maybe it'd be easier to fly through faster. I don't know. Do you guys? Everyone here's got like a speed reading, like a speed reading pace and like a regular pace, right? Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I pick up like just as much of my speed reading pace. Maybe it's because my slow pace is getting worse and worse as I get older. I don't know, because my brain's got like TikTok all in it, man. Like I'll be reading and then I'll just like skip to the end of a sentence because like I know what this is. I'm like, I know the sentence, I'm skipping to the end. it's like it's not healthy. Not fucking healthy. Yeah, quick reader, yeah. Are you talking about a Fantasia? I don't know what that is, but I know what Fantasia is. That was a movie. It was a bad movie. I mean, it was okay. It was okay for people on drugs. Okay, next up, we need a little bit of concrete. Oh shoot, Alicia. Yeah, I should probably turn you on, huh? Thought it was the opposite of insulting in here. There we go. Aphantasia is the inability to voluntarily form mental images. The inability. Oh no, that's different. That's different. I'm imagining that people I'm talking about can do both. But I imagine that, like, the way I've heard it is that, like, people that sorry, I finished the message, but that somebody might think to themselves, okay, like, today I need to go to the bank, and then don't forget I need to go to the whatever, right? And, like, I think that, like, I'll have images in my head there too, but there's somebody talking in my head. You know what I mean? Or almost like, or if it's like if I stop in my head, I have like the instinct of like, wait a minute in my head. Like I'll hear wait a minute in my head, like as opposed to like, but some people might see a stop sign. They may like see like the color red. They may like, you know what I mean? It's different. Some people don't ever hear words, and I don't know if that makes it impossible to do the other one, but I feel like it's not the case. I feel like it's more like what your brain like instinctually does maybe. Inability to voluntarily form mental images is often described as a lack of mind's eye, meaning people with aphantasia cannot visualize scenes, objects, or faces in their mind. It's not a disorder. It's a different way of experiencing the world. Yeah. Disorder is a bad way to put it for sure. And can affect how people remember, imagine, even dream. Yo. Is that a common thing? Like, is there like sort of a stat on how common that is? I'm reading the book now. As I type in a picture, what's going on as I'm reading? Okay, all right, yeah. I think it's impossible maybe to not imagine the plot and the setting and the characters when you're reading. Like, how would that even be a thing? I think that, like, I don't know. I'm trying to remember like how it works for me, but like I think that maybe there's times where I maybe go back and forth a little bit. Like when you get a little bit lazy, maybe you use less imagery in your brain. Maybe reading is a bad way to talk about sort of that as an example. Maybe it's more about just like inner monologue, just kind of like regular. What do you call just regular day thinking? Like the pocket change of like thinking. Like that's the kind of stuff maybe I'm talking about. Man, it's so dark around here. Let's go sleep. Ooh. Got a really weird Panda Express. I mean, that sounds on point. Aphantasia, the inability to form mental images, estimated effect between 1 and 4%. Oh, okay. General population, which means that it is relatively uncommon. Yes, it is relatively uncommon, but still a portion of the population. It's decent size. Interesting. I wonder if, because when it comes to our brains, it's so hard to understand, like, being different. Because what's different? What's different, right? Your brain is all like your brain is what you know, what it knows, right? So it's like I think that anybody that had aphantasia or the ability to think in voices, the ability to think in pictures, whatever it is, wouldn't probably even realize it's a thing or different, right? How would you know that it's different than everybody else? It's just the way it is. What am I looking for? This concrete powder. That's what it is. Okay. Sure. Let's see about how we can make this work. This is always a bit of a pain because of gravity, but... Oh, wrong block. Out there. Slipping. Supposedly only 30-50% of people experience an inner monologue. Well, that's what I was saying. Okay, so it's the opposite of what I thought, White Bear. I thought it was the opposite. I was just talking about that a second ago. I just said like how like it's like 1 in 3. I thought like out of like every 3 people that like saw like images and colors and stuff that there were like, or the other way around, that it was more common to hear words or whatever. But it sounds like that quote 30% is like, it's kind of what the number I was thinking too, right? So that means that it's kind of probably flipped with what I thought, which is crazy surprising. Which is kind of rolls right into what I just said, how you would never know if you were different, because it sounds like maybe I'm in a minority then if I think in like words and exactly. Brain doesn't shut up. Exactly. That's what the melatonin is for. Exactly, dude. I feel you, man. Oh yeah, we're doing string. I have inner monologue and doesn't help with a personality disorder. Oof, I bet it could be a big challenge. Yeah. Brains are wild, as Alicia. So people get full IMAX in their head. Just get radio static and use for sex animals. Jeez. I'm trying to find string. Gotcha. Alicia, how? I mean, where do you put your thoughts? Where do they go? In the jar? How do you mean? Step 1 exists with maximum chaos. Step 2, forget what step 1 was. Okay, fair enough. Aren't you glad you don't have to deal with having no brain? I mean, Amanda's right, dude. It's like, it's a bit much. If I could just, like, take a few days off. I guess that's... Never mind. I was going to make a DMT joke again. No. Nope. Okay. Focus. We're back on camera now. Calm down. People are watching. Okay, let's see here. If we go like this. Pop that down there. Should be able to go like that. And like that. Perfect. Okay. Okay, let's look back here for a sec. Too much. You know what? Let's try this. And then maybe one of these here just to kind of even that out a bit. Like that. Sure. Cool. Maybe get some orange happening now. Grab some of that lapis lazuli. I'm definitely getting a little bit concerned about this build here because I'm realizing how big it is and how much we're gonna actually have to fill in the inside. Too big. Of course, we had to pick like the biggest house. It's gonna work out fine. Once we start getting everything else kind of placed around it, taking the space. Once we start adding a little bit more color to the blocks and stuff. Let's look at this. Little pajama dance, let's go! I went to go get something, whatever, it's not important. Alright, we got orange. Oh, we need more iron, that's what it was. It's your favorite one? I love that one too. Only because of the face. I think he looks so annoyed. It's perfect. I love it too. Let's go. We still haven't done a hype train thing. We gotta do that soon too. Not a hype train thing. A hype bar thing. Where's the ore? Oh yeah, it's over here. Gotcha. Talk much able to get a Wii up, but anything more than I can't do. I'm not feeling hot. Oh shoot! Oh, sorry, buddy. I did enjoy the Wii. I do enjoy your Wiis. Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Feeling a little sick today? Oh shoot. Time to rejuvenate. Maybe it's time to rest up. Would feel better, buddy. You deserve a better day than it sounds like you're having. Allergies, damn. Alright. I don't have allergies, but I do have a very allergenic wife. I understand the struggle. Sorry, buddy. Hopefully you feel better. Did you get some pills? What helps you with the allergies? You get like the itchy eye stuff? Do you get like a hot towel or something? Does that work? Sometimes a shower helps for my wife sometimes. Yeesh. Allergies must suck. I feel like I just got my first kind of allergy like problem earlier this year. My wife was sneezing like crazy, and all of a sudden I started going, and then for a whole day we were like all stuffed up and couldn't breathe. But I don't know. I'm not really usually an allergy guy, so. But I do hear that changed with age. Oh yeah, you're an allergy guy, White Bear. Ooh, it's romantic in here. You're so bad. We found nothing but enduring. It helps. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. What's your worst triggers? Ugh. You're right. You're right. Do you think she got an update or something? You're totally right. Okay, I'm on the website here. Oh. It does. I do see different colors. Oh, app update. Oh, but that was an app update, not the website. Windows app. No, I don't have the Windows app. Twitch sentence the bio account to make Alicia speak. Okay, yeah, okay. There was definitely an update. But I don't know why it's... Oh, yeah? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know. It seems like it's fine. Like, I mean, it's obviously fine. But I mean, like, I wonder if maybe I'm gonna check my characters. No, that's still the same. I don't know. I don't know why she would have changed all that. That's really interesting. I bet you they just had to do something. I bet you maybe they had to like, because I bet you Alicia's like its own like has its own channel, right? Maybe they needed to like change channels for some reason. They had to create her a new channel. That's a really good question, but I did not notice. Thank you for letting me know, guys. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me get. Since we are proud partners of the Alicia Group, let's pull that link up. We are proud Alicia partners. Probably not too many things here in terms of like announcements, right? Yeah. There's no like news or anything, but they have a Discord that's pretty active and helpful, so that information would all be there. Yep. So I guess they're just down for a day or whatever. Thanks for letting me know, White Bear and Mama and everybody, for all the information on Alicia. The OG account is banned. Oh, it got banned? What? The channel's temporarily available due to violation of Twitch community guidelines. Okay. Let's just say right off the bat, the Alicia guys are hands down just stand-up guys. They're doing good work. Uh, definitely not anything shady done by them that would have caused it. But that's the reason why I'm laughing is because it's an AI bot. It's gonna say some shady shit, and I just really want to know what it said to get banned. Like, not publicly. I want to know in a DM. But that's hilarious. Probably something too political. I mean, would that get it banned though? I think you can be political on Twitch. I think you can be political as you want. Maybe I'm wrong. Like, that's our rule here, but you know. Not the first time it has to happen. Not the first time it's happened in AI on Twitch. I don't know the news there. I don't really follow, I guess. You want to know too? I'm so curious. There's no way they're gonna have that in the Discord. But just in case they wanted to get the juicy details out, I'm super curious. Okay, that's still about that. Okay. It's I don't know. I don't want to dig too much. There's probably nothing that actually is worth even. Yeah, I don't think there's anything really probably that's worth even looking into, but it's probably something small and simple and dumb, but it probably like changed its clock to the wrong time zone and got banned for it or something like that. Who knows? What's up, fatty? We were back on camera for the first time in like a month. So I'm like very aware of my face right now. How you feeling, homie? It's great to see you in chat. How's the channel? How's the community? Thanks for saying hi, buddy. Certain subjects will get you banned. Yeah, I imagine that certain subjects will get you banned, right? Like there's certain topics and shit you can say that's gonna just, you know, just make everyone in the world sad, right? And like that should be bannable. But I think that you know, having an opinion should never get you banned, ever, unless you try to use that opinion to hurt somebody's feelings or whatever, right? Then that's, we're talking about different things now. But yeah, having an opinion saying you like this political group or you don't like that political group, that shouldn't get you banned. But I get that nobody was trying to make that argument. I think it was just the first thing thrown out as an example. But our connection isn't apparently stable right now, so just a heads up to everybody. Just a heads up. I'm getting little notifications here. Doing all right? I'm glad to hear you, homie. Glad to hear you doing good. It's been a minute since I've heard from you, and hope to see you again, buddy. I haven't seen you go live in a little bit. I'm not sure if my notifications have been a little bit funny, or if you've taken a little break, or I don't know what's going on. But hopefully I can get those turned back on if I somehow got them disabled. I don't know if that's just like a thing that's like a meme, but like it's just so true how like settings get messed up and people get unfollowed and stuff. Notifications are wonky. Dang it. All right, thanks. I'm gonna have to go take a look. I used to get your notifications like every night, yeah. And that's how I knew when you went live after I went. Let me look. Everything seems fine. Oh! Wait. I don't know how this works. I'm gonna make a note to look into this later. And not just fatties, but I need to check my notifications in general. Always lurking. Good place to lurk. A cool 41,000 channel points. Let's go. What are you gonna do with all those points? Damn. What are you building now, fatty? Pretty cool. Another cool redstone build. What are you working on? Let's pop one of these in here. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, you know what? Let's go like this. Nope, not like that. Like this. Sweet. You lost your 3K hard 3K world a week ago, homie. Rolling it back. Let's go. You got a clip you can give us? I'd love to see it. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. The heck? I don't know if my internet is going crazy. Jeez Louise. Everything's freaking messed up on my PC right now. There we go. There we go. All right. Yeah. If you can give us a link, I would love to see it, Fatty, but I'm sure that that may be something you don't want to see it again. If that's the case. If that's the case, let me know. Yo, what's up, Eli? What worked? Hardcore is an interesting one. You get good gear that you feel invincible, but eventually catches up with you. And it's always the same thing. It's always the moment that you kind of least expect it. It's when you feel the most safe, you know? Try things different this time? What are you doing differently this time, Fatty? It's always when you least expect it. I've lost one before on stream or whatever. One stream or whatever. It worked. CCI/CCI. What? 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 What are you talking about? CCI. I'm looking at my notifications. I got nothing. I'm scrolling up. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's connected. You mean like CCI is connected? Like it's working or whatever? Is that surprising? You're right though. Oh, you mean like, oh, is it connected? Oh, Mama, you're the best. Thank you. You thought the CCI disconnected and you're being amazing by telling me to go and check it. Of course. Yes. Thank you. It looks like it's on. I appreciate you, buddy. You're the best. So it took me so long to figure out what the hell you're trying to say. It was pretty simple. I tried to teleport and no work? Really? Did you do TP or did you RTP? Really? Oh, so that's why Mama told me to check. I mean, are you out of points? Okay, that didn't work. Hold on. Did the it should work. Has anybody else done CCI yet so far today? It should be working. Oh, did I turn it? No, I didn't. I thought maybe a second. Maybe I turned it off because of the... Hold on. Wait. Did I turn off the command in StreamOut and StreamerBot because it was messing with our other command until I turned that off? Nope, I didn't. I don't know why that's not working. Oh, got it. It's good. Done. Wait, not yet. Dang it. I think I disabled the command in there because I was all like, oh, it's gonna be a problem, and then I was like, why don't I just make a slightly different command so it's not a problem for the OTP? Holy crap! Don't be mad. Love you. It works now. It should work now at least. Oh gosh. Yo, there we go, Fatty. Let's have a look, guys. Yeah, thank you, Eli. Appreciate you testing that for me, homie. Wait. Oh, we got audio. What? Oh my gosh. I'm like, no. I'm like, why is the health going down? I was like, why is the health going down? Okay, I gotta watch over there. Oh, and it's been happening the whole time. Oh my god. And then you popped the totem. Oh, did you see the overlay? Oh, that's what warned you, huh? Oh my gosh, dude. I totally get it. You were just in the zone. Oh, yeah. He took it like a champ. I sensed a prayer. Oh, dude. Good one. It was a classic. I mean, yeah. That's pretty good. You know? I don't think I've ever seen one just like that before. It's kind of a unique one. The pain is real. Oh, Jeremiah. Oh gosh. I saw the overlay of the totem. Yeah, that's what honestly that's what I kind of saw first. Now after the second time I could see the heart shaking a little bit, but that's when I know what's going on. But yeah, the totem popping. That must have really freaked you out. Shoot. When I had the half hard hardcore, I remember I used to always have like the special like totem taps to like get the to re-totem if I had to or whatever. And I think that would have been completely impossible in that point. Man, that was a great clip. It was in the Lightmatica scene what I needed for the storage. It was also free cam. I thought it was buzzed. Oh, these amazing mods that make our lives so much easier were the death of you. That's too bad. That's too bad. I mean, it was an epic loss. I mean, it was an epic clip. If anything else, some good content, right? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I've got my I don't know I've got a good hardcore death clip. It's the only time we died in hardcore. It was in I think it was about 400 days and a half heart. And I remember there being just a tiny little slit that I left through like the piglin trader that I made, and it was just like a slab, like a slab's worth of space. And I took my gold armor off for a second. I don't remember what it was. No, I opened a chest, and then they just saw me through a corner of it and got me. And I don't know. I took my totem out, and then like somebody in chat was yelling at me to put my totem back in. I wasn't listening. Stupid. But I had to lose one. I finally feel enough. I know now. Now I know what it feels like, and now I never want to play hardcore again because I'm just gonna keep all my worlds safe. That's how it works, right? You never play them, and then that's how you get really long hardcore worlds. Yeah, I thought so. I thought about it quite a bit, going back to half heart. It was a lot of fun, guys. Like I really love that world. Man, do you guys want a quick tour? It's been so long. I talk about it often because like that's when I first like. I think that we probably I don't know. We don't play that world anymore and stuff. But back in the day when we were like with the Turtle Gang guys and kind of like had the half heart crews kind of going, the half heart gang kind of going. I don't know, man. That was a slap in time. Like we definitely, I don't know. It was different. I was more focused at that point. I was more focused on what I was doing. Now I just kind of run around doing whatever, which is more fun in my opinion. So that's all that really matters. Why don't we go sleep in Randy's house so we can actually get this thing going? If I can't see, I can't focus. If I died in hardcore, I might break my house. If you died in hardcore, I might break my house. Oh, your mouse! Wait, what's... When did you play hardcore? I would love to play hardcore with Eli. Be different than playing modded. That's how you have 5-year-old hardcore. A world without world about 250 days of in-game time on it. Yo. Wow. 250 days of in-game time. Wow. That sounds like a lot. Jeez Louise. Wait, you're talking about like in-game like real world days, right? I wish there was a way to find that in here. You can look at your time played, right? Or like time since time played. Oh. Right there. 37 days. You know what? I am gonna pull open the hardcore world for a second. I'm kind of curious. In-game days. How do you find real world time? How do you find real world time? Watch, we're gonna log in and die right as soon as we come in. When I ever played hardcore was on that hardcore server. That's fair. Oh gosh, we're still alive. Okay, we're still alive. Totem firmly grasping in my hand. I got three going right here, and an extra one right here just in case. I always put 2 in my hands when we go through a portal, because you never know when you're gonna go through a portal and find like a slime or find a magma cube on the inside. Okay, real world time is in sticks. Okay, first let's look at the stats we want to come here for. time play, 27 days. That's not bad. Time since last death, 27 days. Time since last rest. Time with world open, 32 days. So I was on pause for like 5 days. What? Real world time. What is it called? Is it real? It's not real world time, is it? I thought there was like one that had minutes or something, but yeah. Damage dealt. Resisted. Damage resisted 381. Damage taken 348. That's awesome. That's cool. I think it's just time played. Okay, so the one that we had. Okay, yeah. So there's no way to find out. Well, you'd be able to find out in Thingy, right? In Prism. But unless I think I played this world before I hit Prism though. So 246 days? No, that's total time. Oh, that's a new world though. Yeah, it's not gonna tell me. Too bad. This is a brand new world. It's been played for 1 hour and 20 minutes. Yeah. This is my updated world though. I got all my fabric mods are all updated. And I'm ready to play it whenever we decide to play it again. Holy crap. Mama? What's up, homie? CCI works, apparently. You! Ow! Ow! Eli, calm down. Cool. Good teamwork. Okay, I made a command for this. Clear NPC. Oh my gosh, I made a command for this. Oh, there's death happening. There's a command for this. I just made it. Hold on. Sorry, wait. What was it? Oh shit. What was it? Oh, I put it in the scripts, so I wouldn't forget. I put it in the scripts so I wouldn't forget. It is File Manager, Plugins, Scripts. I become so numb. I give you dear. Here. Clean NPCs. / clean NPCs. Shit. Okay, it doesn't work. Okay. I didn't think that was going to work. I was a little optimistic to think that was going to work. Okay, all right, fine. So let's do / NPC select. Yeah, I don't know what this issue is, but I'm going to have to figure it out. I have to figure out why it does this, because it kind of gets annoying after a little bit where they keep on respawning and attacking you over and over again. We can get over it, though. It'll be fine. Oh, we'll be good. The statistics screen shows per world. Prism shows the whole instance, so F3 shows... What? Did you do it again? What? Fishing is laggy? Yeah, we have connection issues today. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know if it's us. It's probably us. It's probably us. There. Now we got him. We got him, mama. Something happens. Like when they log in, something happens where it like breaks because like they don't like they get like renamed after they get loaded in, and then they forget like the important tags they have and stuff. I figured out a way to make it instantly working, like a command I can use to delete anything that sort of respawned. And as you can see by those tests I just did, it didn't work out. It didn't work stupendously. Okay, and then after this we're gonna want some of that ore, and then we want some jungle wood. Where's that jungle wood? Right here. Lovely. And then we'll go concrete powder, which we don't have a ton of. We need some wool, which we don't have any of. There's our concrete. A little magma. Let's do A little bit of this stuff just in case we need it. Cool, 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 cool. Why not? Grab some acacia. And then the last thing we need is wool. So back to the meat or the shopping district. Yo, let's go, mama. Rob White Bear. White Bear's getting loaded. Oh wait, White Bear, you haven't redeemed your thing. Why did I think that you redeemed your house? I guess you mentioned it last time that you were close, and maybe I jumped the gun a little. Special beef and cheese. I mean, it's true. It's true. Which one more? Which one more? Hey, Ninja! It's great to see you, homie. Which one more, beef or cheese? Because, like, I think I'd vibe smelling like beef a little more than cheese. How about you, mama? You're not real people. Definitely cheese? Really? You'd rather smell like cheese? What if it's like fresh beef? I'd rather smell like fresh beef than any type of cheese. I love cheese, don't get me wrong. But smelling like cheese, there's a problem there. There's a problem there, Eli. Oop, that's not what I want. What a cute little duck. Cute little duck. That's probably enough. We just want more like cheese. Says who? Says you. Says you. What kind of cheese, though? Do you smell like beef? Yeah, of course smell like beef. I mean, like, it depends on the kind of cheese. Let's be honest. Because, like, a nice Monterey Jack, I don't know. It's got something going on there. I like that. I like that a lot. Or, like, maybe, like... You did already? And you have 100,000 left? I thought you did. What, did I redeem it was close? I thought you did. So he already did it, Mom, and he still has 100,000 still? I'm so confused. Is that for real? Dang. I'd rather smell cheese than fish. I mean, yeah. Let's go there. Let's go there. I'm gonna jump in that same bandwagon and say I'd rather the smell of any cheese than fish. I'm not a fish guy. But fresh ground beef is a nice smell to it. Am I crazy? Like, not like, you know, nice new fresh stuff. It's important that it's fresh. Have I said that yet? Oh, that's what it was. Oh, of course. I'm thinking about Wells. Dude, yes, of course, of course. Yes, I knew that. Hope you're doing amazing, Mace. Let me know when you're done the next portion of your build. I'll come over to her. Boom, 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 boom. You have 7.5 thousand clicks. Yo, low. You're low. That's cool, dude. Is there anything left for you to redeem? Like, have you ever done, like, I know that you obviously have all the redemptions, but, like, have you ever done, like, do you have a pet? Or do you have, like, a beacon or a banner or anything like that at your house? I don't think you do. Smooth every click today. Yeah, man. Back on camera. I can't handle this. It's too much. It's too much pressure to be seen whilst talking. Okay, that's not that bad. We'll be fine. Just like I should redeem my mansion. I realized, oh yeah, I should already have one. Dude, come on. We're so proud of this thing too. So nice. I'm gonna go sleep in your bed. Crazy mama fell from a high place. Oh, what I was saying was how close I was to 1 million wells. Oh shit, yeah, that's right. Now I remember. That makes sense. That sounds about right, Eli. That sounds about right. Every now and then I forget I'm on camera. I'm not gonna lie. Just slide back into it. I might go get a sweater. It's kind of cold. It's good. Good stretch. I'm not sure I care too much about those. What do you mean? You're talking about the other things to redeem for? Well, yeah. Like I don't, you know, if you can think of a redemption that you really want, we'll make it for you. But yeah, you're gonna run out. I guess you're gonna run out eventually, right? Boom, boom, boom. Gonna be weird saving points, not knowing what for. Well, there's no limit to architect titles. You could build yourself something else. Do 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 do. Man, that dartboard is getting full. I don't think we've ever actually filled it. Yo! I'm stealing all the points. It's okay. I'll give them back. Just about to reset the board. Oof, get your darts in quick. Get your darts in quick. The lowest odds are the center. So at the end of the dartboard is when you're the most likely to hit the bullseyes. Yo! Oh, that's a bullseye. It said blue ring. I can read. I can read great. Better than half. Yo, the FAFO fish. Yo, GG, white bear. Oh, that wasn't white bear. GG, Mace. Mace is fucking around finding out. Yo, reset the board. All right, good luck, everyone. Enjoy your purple. Enjoy your purple spots. Purple darts. That's all you're getting now. No, I'm kidding. You'll get it. You'll do well. Sure, you'll do great. Enjoy it entirely. I've been thinking about it, how to make it work. I want the misted dart to hit Keith or Peels. I want the dart to like hit them, but I want it to not look like hurt them. Obviously, that'd be sad, but I kind of want it to like when it misses to be like fuck and just like hit him in the chest, and then like I don't know, like it disappears obviously quickly or something. But I don't know. I want it to be funny, not sad. If we can make it funny and not sad, Mace, that'll be perfect. I like your hat, by the way. It's a beautiful golden locks you have there. I mean brutal. That sounds amazing. We have different ideas of entertainment. And you watch a lot of WW. I was gonna say WWE. Wait, WWF is. That's kind of, I don't even know what the wrong one is anymore. That should have been concrete powder. Why am I putting... Dang it. It's WWE now. Right. Now that it's just entertainment. What was it before? Dang damn it. They changed on 2002 because honestly that's what I thought it was. What kid? Look, I never ever heard the actual story. You're the first person to ever tell me why they actually changed their name, but I always thought it was that. I was like, because every time I saw like the World Wildlife Federation, like, cause you get like something as your kid, right? You get someone donates to like, you know, pandas for you for like your birthday, and you get like a little, I don't know, something like that maybe. Maybe I was the only one that got that. Yeah, you see WWF and it like, yeah, it just. Wrestling just it just screams at me, and it's like, but why would they have a problem with that? Like, they're such on different ends of the. Maybe that's why. Maybe because they're such on different ends of the spectrum, the entertainment spectrum. They're like, I don't want Vince McMahon being mixed up with pandas. I don't know. Why do I keep singing pandas? That's all I can think of for the WWF is pandas. Be right back. Enjoy your break, mama. Just go check up on Hoff. He gets so into his books that she has to poke him every now and then to make sure they're still breathing. Well, the WWF logo is pretty pandas, so that's probably why. I mean, no, look, hold on. Because the logo is actually like... What the hell? Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna. Never mind. I thought I saw something different that was there. Okay, let me see here. World Wildlife. Okay. I mean. Like, the World Wildlife Fund needs to chill, man. They need to chill. I mean, like, what do you think? Like, what What's the problem? That's like, I don't know, man. Like if I made, I'm trying to think really quickly in my head. If I made like Canadian named nunchucks, then like I would not be able to sell them. I would not be able to call my company CNN, right? They would not like that. But do you think there would ever be a cross between the people coming to my website? You know what I mean? Like, I can't, look, legally they have them. Legally they got them. Whatever, fine. But I'm saying, like, I don't know, man. Sometimes people just need to, like, see the bigger picture, because whatever money was spent on that lawsuit was wasted. It was purely wasted, because, come on. That's ridiculous. I can't believe they actually would have, like, I can't believe they won that. That sounds insane to me. Like what are the laws of copyright, like logo, like production, like that kind of stuff? Like, I don't know exactly. Like I probably should know more than maybe what I do. But that's a really dumb lawsuit to me, in my opinion, because it was such a huge corporate. Like WWF was huge, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. They were so big when I was younger, and it's like, how could they all of a sudden be like, oh, they didn't like the fact that we had the same acronym as they do? That's silly shit. What am I doing here? I am trying to move from there, so I need a little bit of this guy. And then let's go with this. I think probably. No, too late. Maybe we go with this one. Thanks, homie. Can always use a little redstone. Always use a little redstone. There's always room for redstone. Where's the powder? Oh shit, right here. I'm not going to make one single piece of concrete powder. Not happening. Any games anyone has gotten into recently? Good question. Good question. Any new games? Hey, what were you playing with Nisa not too long ago, Mama? What the fuck, dude? Dude, come on. Look at all this junk. Oh gosh. If anybody's noticed any frames dropping, it's because of Mace throwing junk on the floor. Look at all this. Stackerinos. Alright. Clean up Mace's mess. No. Don't I deal with my children all day long. Mace. I got you. I got this. Playing the same 2 games for like 2 years. Oh, fuck yeah, buddy. Like, dude, I have a full ass like Steam like library, and I play the same 2S games all day. We want concrete powder. There we go. Or concrete, I mean. Oh, that's what I forgot over here. Damn it. I knew it. I forgot something. Oh, shit. Can I go? I mean, there really isn't a chance for me to use it. Unless I try and dig this out. I mean, that... can I change this, actually, maybe? Yeah, I would love to have one more concrete diamond again with the concrete powder. Okay, let's switch this around, and I can steal it. Like that, and get you right there. We were playing Tinkerlands. Oh, that's what it was, Tinkerlands. That looked like fun. Tell me about it. A pretty fun game, but you finished it. You guys were only playing, what was it, 2 days? Maybe a little longer than that? I think that's pretty quick. You guys nailed it. Finished it super quick. Four to 5 streams. Holy shit, so double that. Wow. Sounds like you guys had fun. You guys are a great team. This one right here could probably go. Have you ever thought about streaming yourself, Mama? Solo style? I mean, I don't know where half would get all of his attention from. I'm sure he'd figure it out. Sure, I have like 200 Steam games I play like too. I know we talked about that before. I was very impressed with how many Steam games you had. But, you know, if you don't need to use them, then it's still impressive. It's still impressive if you don't need to use them. Did you give me a whole stack of redstone? Thank you, Mace. Appreciate you, buddy. I not only is it so bad that I pressed my hotkey to open up my AE2 storage, but like I'll do it several times in a row because it's not working. Oh, it's still in beta. New content coming out, and yeah, you kind of carried Nisa. Oh, I wish she was here for that. That's hilarious. I'm not surprised. I mean, you know, kind of a cracked gamer. I always enjoy playing with Mama. We should play more games, Mama. Okay, this is definitely have to be an orange roof, so let's try and do that. You're into paleo right now? Everyone keeps asking me that. This skipped bosses by accident. Everyone keeps asking you what. What's kind of into paleo right now? Whenever you want to play, let me know. I'm always up for it. Yo, let's go. Yeah, I'm always up for something. Only issue is that like I feel like I don't know. I feel like I get too many things going at once, and then I never leave room for like other things to pop up. That's the problem. To stream? Oh, to stream! Of course. Everyone keeps asking if you don't have an opinion. What do you think? What do you think? What say you? This is a pathway that I'm never going to ever finish. Yo, what's up, Mer? Yo, 51 months. Let's go. Mer. Oh, I love you, buddy. Thank you so much for that. 51 fucking months. Big number, my friend. Oh, love you, homie. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you for all that support. We love you so much. How's your channel? How was Overwatch? I was lurking, my friend. I was lurking. 51 months is crazy. Mur is a little crazy. Mur does something, she does it right. She does it right. How you been, homie? How's your beautiful family? How's your beautiful family? So fucking good. What stream was good? What happened? Spill the beans. Was it that good? I was looking for it. I'm wonderful and amazing. My family's so good. Oh my fucking gosh. Mark, I need more of you in my life. You're so positive. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hi and making my freaking day today. Whenever Mer pops around, it's a good day. It's a good fucking day. Man, we miss you. Hope everything's amazing with you. I know it is. How could it not be? Forget it. Forget it. Forget it, Mace. You can find your own way here. While I litter all over your property. Just garbage everywhere. Let's place them down too. Let's place down some garbage everywhere. You're not home? Oh, interesting. So interesting you're not home. I'll have to stick around here and place blocks in the ground. Oh gosh. I get to go see my mom and granddad at work this week. What do you mean? Like, where do you get to go? What are you doing? Give me the spiel. Currently have PTO from work, so I'm like refreshing my mental health again. Yo, let's go. Let's go. What are you during mental refresh time? Hopefully it's absolutely banging whatever you have set up. Joke's on you. I was gonna place those there. You liar. You liar. I'm putting stuff in here. I'm putting them in your thing. Splash. That's right, motherfucker. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl in the world. Literally the OW goat. Yeah, like kind of the goat. I mean, how do you feel, Mer? How does it feel to be like so good that people talk about you? Huh? Like, that's weird. That's weird. It's weird to be so good that we just talk about you not around. Going to meet them for lunch on Wednesday. Oh, let's go! Let's freaking go! Well, I'm sure that I'm sure all the aimbots and stuff that Murray uses are probably the only reason she's able to, be that good. It's got to be the aimbots, right? Honestly, no shit. Like, I'll be watching some of your clips and be like, you're fucking aimbotting. Like, she's so good, guys. She's so good. She's so good. Go and check it out. Go and check out the channel. My gosh. I love it. I love it. And it's such a friendly vibe in there. It's not like a normal place where you'd like a normal place. It's not like a normal place. It's not like a place that you'd find, it's not like the kind of vibe you'd find at like a first person shooter. You know what I mean? It's so supportive and friendly and like, I mean, there's some hella awesome adult humor in her channel. But like, I mean, like, yeah, it's such a vibe. It's such a vibe. Too much? Well, then you can go, but we're gonna keep talking. Oh, either way, we have some pretty amazing speedrunning clips and stories from the days, and I hope that there's something left in our story, guys. Eli, Murr, I'm talking to all you guys. I hope there's something left. What do you guys think? We good? One more. There. Perfect. It's great having you around today, Mace. I mean, that's stone. I mean, you did just show me your 10,000 stone mined trophy, so you're probably fine. Oh gosh, love you, Murr. I mean it, buddy. I hope there's a future, because things are busy in the best way for everybody, and you know, we're gonna get bored in the future, I'm sure. We'll be back in the VC vibing for 6 hours. She's got built-in aimbot. Yeah. I know. Yeah, I know. I was there when she decided to get the surgery. I was a big supporter of it. I thought she'd be fine without it, but hey, we had to merge with machines eventually. She was just fucking quick with it. First in line. I don't know if that's going to win the competition. Remember, guys, top clip of the month gets cash, cold hard cash. Should be sure to clip him when you got him. I don't know what that means. Fair. All right, let's go have a sleep in Mur's house. Mur's got a very comfy indoors. Just to chill. Ow. Smells nice in here. Ow! What the hell? Eli! Alright. Murr, there's an Eli on your bed. It is what it is. Go eat some dinner. I'll be looking. Enjoy, homie. We love you. Enjoy your food. There's a few amazing clips so far. Really? Yo, I haven't seen any of them. I like to wait to the end, so I feel like there's gonna be some good ones. Eli can be there. All right. Yo, Eli, let's go. Thousand miles to fall in it should do. You got tired? I mean, that happens. You're young. You'll get over it. The clip command is stupid. It takes so long to clip. It doesn't even have what I'm trying to clip. Okay, I fixed it. It didn't, but it should now. Do you mean like, did you just check it right now, Soul, or do you mean in the past? Because the clip command was broken. I don't know if anybody realized that. It's broken. It was broken, but I fixed it. Just now? Okay. All right. Here, let me show you. So, here's the thing. I kind of had it messed up. I kind of had it broken. And it's still kind of broken, but let me explain why it's okay. It's fine. It's not fine. I have to work it out. But as of now, if I can pull this thing out. Here it is. Okay. So, as of like right now, let me see here. Oh, shoot. Actually, hold on. Wait. If I clip. Testing. Okay, that worked. Why doesn't it? Hold on. When I go out. Oh, shoot. Okay. You know what? Actually, I changed the file, so I don't even know where these are right now. Never mind. Okay, it was broken because what it was doing, Soul, before is it was actually clipping after you clipped. So you'd clip it, and then it would record a minute after you clipped. So yeah, that wasn't recording what you wanted. But it was recording. It was recording your clip to Twitch. So if you wanted to go to Twitch and collect that clip and bring it back, you could. But now I think I have it fixed, but I just don't know where it's being saved. That's what it did for me. Yeah, I did that for everybody. And it's because I don't know. I left it that way, so it should actually honestly have both now. But I only did that because I'm like, hey, like, what if something fun happens after the clip, and I'm gonna have that recorded too. But I need to figure that out. I need to get it straightened out where it's giving you the previous minute. And I tried to fix it really quickly, but it was at the end of my session today when I was trying to get shit worked out, and I didn't actually get it fully working. So, clip command. Okay, got it. Good day, little man. You going to sleep? Yeah. Big hug. Roar. Love you. Sleep well. The girl didn't come down, so that means that the girl is Probably fighting with her mom. The girls go at it a lot around here. They fight a lot. I don't know if that's normal. Probably a normal thing. Yeah, so I'll try to fix it. I'll try to fix that clip thing. But yeah, it's been a problem. If you want to get your clip correctly set up or whatever, then yeah, go to Twitch. Oh, it's nice. Good night, monkey. I love you. Oh, big up. Oh, squishy, squishy, squishy. Sleep well? What's the matter? You're sad? Oh, hold on. I can give my daughter a kiss 1 second. I leave for like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Why am I getting so murdered? What's up, Kato? How's it going, buddy? Yo, 6 months. Kato. Murdered in cold blood. Mama and Eli are fighting. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Oh, Mama wins. She beats the tank like a champion. That was amazing. That was pretty amazing. Thank you so much for that sub, Kato. You're an incredible human being. Thank you for being you, my friend. Hey, Mace. You're a lot larger than normal. How's your stream going, Kato? What's new? Hope everything's been amazing. There was a lot of murder. I think I'm over here. I can't do /back because we're not playing modded. Come tomorrow, we will be back. So modded will be, we're going to be doing craftable on Mondays from now on. And then we'll be doing modded on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, so. And then as of now, we're still doing Terraria on Friday, so. Something to be looking forward to. Doing good. I've been playing lots of RLcraft. Dude, what have you been doing in RLcraft? What's your current project or whatever? Man, that's such a fun pack. I would love to get back into that. Hopefully it's been amazing, buddy. Oh yeah, I can fly. Got me a little dragon, homie. You find a little egg, did you? What kind of dragon did you fight? Where'd I die? What's going on here? Oh, there's a little Katos. Oh crap. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I probably should have died there. Yo, the sub counter is working. That's amazing. So you guys can see the bottom right there in the white. It shows the 2 subs. We've had Mur and Kato come in with the sub. That works for gift subs, resubs, new subs, all that kind of stuff. And the counter just goes. And once we hit 5, that's when we get sent over to the arena for all the hijinks. Got you a yellow one. That's kind of a nice color. That's a bright and festive color. The most cheery possible dragon color. Worst dragon color, in my opinion. Don't tell my dragon. I mean, it's the cheeriest. But who wants to have a cheery dragon? I guess depends on what your use of your dragon is, Kato. But don't tell my dragon. I mean, I'm gonna tell it. Nah. You should be able to change the color of your dragon. You can put armor on it, can't you? Okay. Let's try and get our gear, and then quick. Nope. Kato's gonna murder us again. Okay. We gotta lure them away from our stuff. Ow! Guards in chat if you got them. Yo! Dead. Thank you for the guard. Okay, let's get out of here. We'll come back and we'll murder whoever needs murdering. But we need to sleep. Oh. Oh, it's daytime. I'm fighting myself. Okay, now it's time. Oh, what? How did I die? Oh, I was killed by Kato. Wow, dude, you one-shotted me from the sky. What? What? Why is my name tag on my butt? Is that normal? Why do I have a butt tag? Huh. Good to know. All right, I gotta worry about that butt tag later. Fine. No! Did you change your skin back to what it was, or is this the new skin? I can never remember, but I like this one. Got a couple versions of your skin around here. Okay, we did it. What was that? Oh, that was me. We did it. Do do do. This is the newest one? Yeah, I like it. It's a good one. You make your own skins, right? Man. It's getting harder and harder these days to say that. Back in the day, you just needed to have, like, a different color shirt from your pants, and you had a good skin. Holy crap, look at them all! Oh, gosh. I mean, they're in the Ravens' house. They're probably fine. The Ravens will take care of them. Probably. Snipe. Gosh. I think I have a keybind or something I need to fix. Yes, I do. I do. Okay. I'm gonna make sure to make a note of that. I have a keybind that I accidentally set that I think it was for you guys, and it keeps pulling up my map. Got it. How are we gonna take these guys out? Will they jump? They're vicious. Let's take them out with a bow from down here. 25 arrows left. Mending or unbreaking. Love can make you rust and do it again. Where did all of me comes from? Yeah. Yeah, those are from your subs, yeah. Ow, frick. Oh my gosh, you're so... How are you so much fighter? Okay, I make them too strong. That's just the facts. They're too strong. One for each month? Oh, that's 60. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, you get one per month, and, you know, they're vicious as hell. These guys are extra mean. I think they're just strong enough. You know how you used to have it where the zombies would attack? That was kind of like the way it worked. Now I changed it where it was the minis. I figured the minis would be a lot more fun. But I will be honest with you. They are a little rough. I wonder if we can do this. Me attack. These are the ones that come at me when you sub or whatever. And if I go here. Aha! Damage is at 14. Let's bring it to 10. All around the world, statues crumble for me. Sweet. Yo, you're ready. Let's go. Let's go. So the new okay, I'm not butt tagged anymore. The new boss stuff or whatever. You know what? We'll talk about it later when it comes to it. I don't want to bring it up right now. We'll talk about it later. I want to get this house built. I'm going so slow on this that it's getting a little bit really ridiculous now. Where is my death chest? Oh gosh. I mean, those respond in with like the tough tag. Hey! Kato, get out of my house! Get out of my house! Out the window! It worked. And I got my head in the process. Can't help but some of my stuff is too amusing. I mean, it can be quite entertaining. I mean, let's be honest. Okay, let's see here. You can't open your inventory from there. Click. Stop trying to do that. Okay, so we go like this. We have some shit on us that we need. Okay, lovely. Okay. All right. The best security system ever. Okay, how are we gonna get in? Now I got my armor on me. Now we're talking business here. I mean, I'm wearing my head. I don't need that. Brutally murdered, but yeah, I was brutally murdered. No. You! Shit. Kato's goated. Guy's fucking cooking in there. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Enough is enough. Enough of this shit. Off a low price of $50. I mean, I'd pay that, yeah. I'd pay for that. I can vouch for it being a really good system. Where the hell? Where am I? I can vouch for it being a great system. Run! One shot, like, half health me. I gotta get him out of the house. That's what I gotta do. But he's like turning around. Okay. Gotta lure him out of the house. Hey, Kato, it's so nice outside. Come on out here. Come on outside. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! I see you. See the body just go flying. Oh, shit. All right, other side, other side, other side. Oh, did he die? Oh, he died. Killed you so fast. I mean, you destroyed that tank pretty quickly. Tanks are tough to kill. They have resistance. Okay. Oh, there's more. Dude, this guy's all over the place. Carry it out. Okay. What's the reach they have? It's insane. Okay, got him. They got crazy reach on them. Okay, I don't want these heads. Oh, man, this is impossible. This is freaking impossible to get this shit done. Okay, orange, bring this over there. We can do this. Just focus for 5 seconds. We got this. Build a wall, click. Just build a wall. That's all you need to do. We're in your own head in your pumpkin panic room. That's nice. That's next level insecurity. Oh, I mean, can we just leave him in there? It's probably fine in there. Do I have a torch? I could like I have that physics mod, so I could like throw a torch in there. Just see what's going on. Oh crap, I thought I was jumping on him to kill him. Have you decorated in there? Yeah, you do. Please don't set a trap. I mean, well, there's already leaves falling through the floor. I mean, it's pretty dangerous in here to begin with. But, alright, deal. I'm gonna regret not going to get more. No, I can't do it. I'm like, I need the concrete powder to do. It's just gonna look like crap. It's gonna be too dark. I've never been a trap setter in Minecraft, but some people are pretty good at that stuff. There's pretty good traps out there. Cub Fan is a good trap setter. Oh, I have. Oh, that's orange wool. Never mind. How many sand versus gravel is it to make concrete again? Is it one more pile of gravel or one more pile of sand? I always get confused on that. 2 stacks of sand. Let's grab 2 stacks of concrete. Let's see what happens. gambling. Yep, you can go as high as 20,000. You also have darts, which is 1 in 6 chance of missing. But you can also make 5,000 if you hit the bullseye. We also have a new height meter that we need to have basically like a natural way of starting, but I want to test it eventually, but it's where you guys have to emote spam to make money. 130 clicks, holy shit. What are you gonna do with 130,000 clicks? Fuck, dude, you're rich. That's enough to mine obsidian. What? Or just open, what? All the trap, what? That sentence is so many things wrong with that sentence. But I appreciate all those points. What can you do with them all? Some people just like to have points. I'm one of those people. Totally get that. I got points. Don't make me spend them. Oh, these are spread out way too easily here. Or way too evenly. Okay, powder. This might work if we can get some. Okay, hold on. Let's go like this. There's my concrete. No concrete? Come on, really? Oopsies. That's a crazy amount. That's a crazy amount of. What? I gotta have something that's worth that many points. They're mine. I keep them. That's a good answer. Jeez. All stream, all I hear is like Mace smashing his face into things. Hope your face is okay, Mace. You got a nice face. It's a good skin. It's good skin. I want a couple pieces of concrete. So let's go put it in the water over here. Let's put it with the turtles. So with the fishes. I like them. I earn them. I keep them. They're mine. I definitely feel that. Like one more might be enough. Yeah, you know, let's do a couple more. That's enough. Oh, I made a new follow thing. It's a little bit more like business. Look at it, or not business. It's like it's more busy. Here it is. Okay. Alright, it didn't work as good as I thought it would. Never mind. Never mind. I thought that was gonna. It should have something. They should have done something different. Oh, this is actually kind of funny. Oh, it sent me to 200. Oh, yo, GG on the YouTube win. Okay, what's supposed to happen is, and I tested this offline, but apparently it didn't work. Is it supposed to? Because I didn't like the mobs dying on screen. Because it was kind of getting a little bit. So I had the mobs like get teleported up to 200 Y for them to die. And I guess I just accidentally teleported myself to 200 Y. So I did that command very, very wrong. Oops. I don't know what to go with here. Let's try. I just spend all mine. That's usually what I do. Whenever it's payday, look out. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm okay with money, but when I get paid, there's like this, like, you know, like, depends on how much I got paid, depends how poor I was before I got paid. But there's always like this, like, couple days of like invulnerability. Holy crap! That scared the crap out of me. Dude, you're gonna mute if you're gonna sneeze like that. Scared the shit out of me. Yo. No, no, please, please, please. All good, homie. Really? Well, I heard you. Maybe you weren't muted. I don't know. It's fine. I'll leave it exactly where it was. I sneezed so hard I unmuted. Dude, oh shit. I hope your allergies get better, buddy. I'm sorry about that. That sucks. That must be pretty bad. Maybe we can go put one of those right here. Yeah, bless you, Mace. Yeah, thank you, Mama. Cool. Something like this. Okay, what color windows doth the Ravens have? I guess that's our next question. Originally I was just gonna go with kind of frosted white. That seemed like the right call for me. Does anyone have a better suggestion? Staying alive. Staying alive. Any more drip stuff? Must have some over here. Those sneezes were 108, 109 today. Oof. Oof. I have a good hiccups trick, but I don't have a good sneezing trick. I mean, you can just put your finger on your nose and then you don't sneeze, but that's just pure evil. I don't know who would do that to themselves on purpose. I'll have to fine you. Yeah. Sneezing in VC is an automatic fine around here. I mean, it should be sometimes. It depends on what you're doing, but it should be. And we went the V mission. I still wanted to join VC, but y'all could hear me coughing and sneezing. Here, on top you'd hear cough, sneezing, and coughing. Never ending. Oof. Sounds like a sneeze fest over there. I mean, it's. You know, I'm not sure if you allergy people kind of have the same kind of thing. But my wife sneezes I always know exactly how many sneezes it's going to be depending on how it starts. Usually it's ooh, thank you, Eli. Usually yeah, you can just tell by the first couple of sneezes. And sometimes I'll like try and place a bet on it, and I'll like put like a number up, like. She deals with it well. All y'all allergy people know. There's a fly down here, and it keeps buzzing in front of my light. There it is. It's a big one. It's like a horse fly. It's not. Hydration. I mean, my water's upstairs. Should I go get it, or should I just drink Coke? I always bring my water up before dinner because I always finish it. And then I leave it up there every time. Yeah, that wasn't a horsefly. It was a housefly. But horseflies are gross. You saw it? They bite and it hurts. Because horseflies, they will like they don't like sting you. They bite you. They bite a chunk out of your skin like they have teeth. It's like, what? You fucking thing. Like, how dare you? How dare you? I'm freezing. I'm gonna go get a sweater. I'll be back in a minute. What a beautiful thing to look at for a moment. Enjoy. I'll be right back, guys. How much did that take out? Only 10? Okay, I must not hit him right. Maybe I have to be higher up. Let me try it. That's what I stepped away for 2 seconds. Up the sign like the middle. I killed by his
came around the corner. I'm not haunted by that vision. Oh gosh, that's so funny. Okay, this is not funny. I didn't realize that. Oh jeez. Okay, all right. We need to be more careful down here.
Right click on the cart, press the button. Yeah, off you go. Kind of getting shots into the void. We do have a couple of things. We'll get up and shoot fireworks on this thing. And basically, here, and we've set out for everybody in the server to build. So everyone can put a letter together. And then that way, you can the real starting point. We'll have like cool things to look at. Too excited. Legit some cute fish out there. Like adorable. What the hell?
I'm trying to do cool.
What the hell? Flick it out. Gosh. We got this. Okay. 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 I'm gonna put a head on for extra protection. Randy, help me. Okay. Angels, you got your inventory back. My wife is yelling at me, and I'm like, I'm not gonna yell back at you. I'm like, you know I'm streaming. I'm not gonna yell back at you. You know where I am. This is probably smarter. Oh my gosh. So many chests. Oh, thank gosh. Okay, all right. Golden apples. Why? Oh, from the. Oh, it's not even in here. Frick. It's got to be over here, right? That's where we ended up. Okay, so is it on the roof? We got this. over here. Did I get teleported? Ah! I have like 100 heads I was trying to get rid of. Okay, alright, alright. I'm gonna eat this apple and go for it. Let's go! Yo! Eli! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'm gonna break my bow. Oh. All you guys needed was a zap. You almost had it. Man, that was a crazy death spiral. Okay. It's fine though. I don't care. Okay. Whatever. What am I? Oh, the tank. Oh my gosh. We've caused chaos. That was an I've never seen a death loop like that. Like, you guys basically had me pinned into a corner. and it was just a consistent death loop. That was about as consistent as I've ever seen. Like, it was like poof, poof, poof. And my biggest fear for a moment there was that you guys were gonna get to the point where on my chest we're gonna like overlap each other and delete my shit. I was like, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. But it didn't. It didn't. Had to leave to work on mod stuff. Okay. I want to keep an up. I want to keep getting updates on your mod pack and stuff. I feel like you're getting close to getting done on this one. Maybe I could. Maybe it's just based on how long you've been talking about it. But if so, I'd love to kind of see a final product and all that kind of stuff. So be sure to give us updates as much as possible, homie. We'll be back on tomorrow. I can't wait to see you, buddy. Good luck. Godspeed. Godspeed to you. Chaotic says Kato. Kato knows. Chaotic. Half of his name. Okay, guys. I think that we're back to building now. So, man, that was craziness. So, I had a couple ideas. Why don't we could do something to try and make it look more like nesty, but I don't know. I feel like we have to make a decision on this. We have to like choose a path, and either we go kind of like, you know, standard SONA house, which I think was kind of the main whole goal here, because we wanted it to stay consistent with the rest of the vibe, but with sort of like just a strange connection to the tree. So it's like it wouldn't like add things here like hay bales and cobwebs and things to make it look like a nest. I think the leaves are enough, maybe a few more leaves to add it to really look like it's grabbing on and holding onto it. But I think just the house placed inside of the tree is the way to go here, just to keep it more consistent. And then I think that for their next house, which I know that she's already saving up for, I think that it's going to be pretty epic tree build. I'm looking forward to that one in the future. So we'll keep it pretty chill for this one for now. Yo, high five. Do. Oh, jeez. I gotta fix that one. That's not the first time that's happened. I'm gonna make a note here to put some sort of audio alert or something when the mist thing happens. I have built a new game. I'm not gonna call it a game. I built a new thing for kind of moments, kind of just like this, when like if like chat kind of chills down a little bit, and we're just doing a little vibing or whatever, and it's our building or whatever, and it's kind of like a text adventure game, but the text adventure is like us and like you guys. So like I use like my mods and like Poa and all this stuff to make like these crazy big stories. I used AI to help me like make these stories. Yeah, it's like ready too. I just don't have it like set up as the game yet, but it's pretty close. Hold on. I can pull one open here. Okay, so like, okay, all right. So here's a good example. Here's a story. So like, grocery store story. This is the grocery store story. So Eli the guy is eyeing the self-checkout, especially what he does. So this is about Eli in it. Chat with Eli. So do I talk with Eli about how the mechanism update? Do I head to the frozen foods looking for discounts? Do I attempt to sneak extra wells into my basket? Like this is like, and then we choose our story, right? And there's a lot. There's a lot of these. So it's kind of silly, but like you can. The best part about it is you can win wells in the story. So if you like choose like the right answer, you might get like 1,200 wells because you like, you know. So it's kind of it's kind of funny, but it's pretty goofy because like it's only good if like I'm not talking or doing anything. So it's awesome. You like it? Oh, it's great. Okay, good. I don't know. It'll happen soon, I guess. It's next on the list. Well, I guess all the stuff on my list here is next on the list, but then that. I feel like I made a couple of new games too that I haven't even mentioned. I don't know why I can't remember them at the moment. It's not really. This is not important, but. Yes, let's go. It's already coded and everything. Got my commands and everything. It's all like I had to use regex to. Ah, damn it, man! You guys make. I want to get it fixed now. I had to use regex to, like, for the commands to sort of like catch. What do I even have ready? I might have something ready. If you do adventure, nothing happens, right? Text adventure. Oh, not your turn. So yeah, so these are the commands. So adventure is the command to start it. Name space, you can add your name to the story, which is kind of cool. And then I did all this from scratch, and I didn't know how to do this until I started talking to the AI about it, and I was like, what can I, is this possible? Is this possible? And then it started, one thing led to another. And then you can choose your choice. I choose like 9 options. I don't think it works right now. Let me give it a shot here. Adventure. I was gonna say, could you imagine if something popped up? Yeah, so I've got it right now. Say argument user to user. Okay, argument raw input. So it captures the stuff from it. And then I have this code ready. See, I've already got it. It's done. I already put this all together. It's just getting the fact of it not working. I mean, you need to figure out why. I have to troubleshoot it. But we're ready. We're there. We're there. I'm gonna try and get that done ASAP because it sounds like it could be kind of fun, especially when like I'm like it's moments where you know it's like a quiet time and it's perfect time to be doing that. Glass. That's what we had. Glass. Ooh, I've got this potion of weakness.
Huh? Huh?
A fight?
Huh?
Just click zone out moments. Fresh in after some tea. Ow, friggin', what are you doing here still? Fight you with my bare hands. I'm gonna fight you with a Coca-Cola can. Okay, alright, that's gonna be bad for me if I do that. I want you now. Never zone out right now. We're always locked in. Locked in. We should get another event going on this SMP, but not for outsiders, but for insiders. We should do it for the insiders. We should call it inside. No. Yo, rigged. Mama, why are you everywhere? Oh, I bet you're auto respawning. All right, I was going back to get glass. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have glass in that thing there for sure. I was like, I think there's a million words I could have said after that. None of them would have been okay. Holy crap! Friggin'! Be careful, Randy. This place is a fucking. Where's that coming from? Where? Oh, friggin' Eli. Friggin' Eli. Oh, that is ice cold. Just my overflowing basket of ill-gotten wells. Maybe some questionable produce. I mean, is that a quote from the grocery store references, Alicia? I mean, that was like an hour ago. Is there a dart leaderboard? Is there a darts top or dart top or darts top, whatever it is?
Huh? Uh-huh.
I wanted to put this with some white. I'm gonna make it frosted, so. Oh, we got glasses. Oh, we got bones on us. It's perfect. Oh, we do. I forget. I do so much of this shit. I can't even remember. Yo, I'm on the leaderboard. It should be a random timeout, maybe. I keep on wanting to get into my crafting table through my hotkey. I'm not playing Endless Ocean right now. Eli, we should try and like make an Endless Ocean date, or it's just never gonna happen if we don't actually try and do that role play. Not that it's like a big deal or anything, but just saying, it's much more fun just to play the mods. But I want to do it once. We have to. I want to go caving and stuff. But it's gonna be funny like without our gear and stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Because there's gonna be some mobs down there. It can be funny. And like I think that a lot of it's like someone should finish the nets. True. I mean, true. What time is it right now? Should we go? Should we pop into modded and do some network? I mean, we have time. We should. We should finish this house and then go do our nets. I'm not addicted. Shut up.
Huh?
I mean, we need a window in the front, right?
Huh?
I can't help it. Whatever. It is what it is.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna cry about it. Okay, like that.
Huh?
We're gonna pass out with the heat. Oh, dude. Were you outside? You were working outside today. You said, right? What do you do, right? Here's the issue. It's not the heat. It's like it's the heat. And like, and I'm not gonna be like it's not the heat, it's humidity. But like, it really is. And it's like, it's not the fact that you know when you go outside and the humidity is really bad, right? It's like a fucking wall, right? It just like hits you. It's like you can't breathe that wall in well. And when you're like needing to like gasp out with oxygen for work and you can't, like, it's easy to feel like trapped. Like you're like, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. I don't know. Like I'm not really claustrophobic or anything, but like I could feel almost like sometimes I'm like, fuck, I can't even like breathe. I hate that so much, man. I love just like I love that heat. I love that dry heat. I don't mind that. I know that people down south always say that's the worst, but yeah, I don't mind that dry heat. It's just that fucking humidity, man. Even when I worked down south for like that 6 months or whatever, then like in like the Caymans or whatever, like it didn't feel any worse than this did. When it gets to these days, and you know the weather I'm talking about, because you're living it with me, but like it's different. Like I don't know, it's hard to explain, but it's like it's just that yucky, humid, wet heat, and like you know, walking down like a golf fairway in like 34 degrees without that humidity, just almost, and like a slight breeze in the air, it almost feels like just nice. It feels completely different. So I don't know, man. I'm not a scientist, but there's like rules about that stuff too, right? Like you can't work in that heat sometimes. Like I had, I don't know, like I wasn't actually diagnosed, but I had heat stroke once, I swear. This guy I worked with had full on, like, you know, went to the hospital heat stroke twice. And apparently if you get heat stroke once, then it's a lot easier to get it, like, more than once. So he was, like, super vulnerable, but we're still out there friggin', you know what I mean? In that, it's so dangerous, man. I'd rather be working in the cold, and I've done both, right? Because I worked in the winter there, too. We'd be out cutting down trees. It was a lumberjack mostly in the winter. We'd be out there cutting down trees in minus 40. And it's just different, like... You're able to regulate easier and just sort of like stop and like you can stop in that cold and you can just kind of try and gather yourself a little and you can just like, you know what I mean, like warm certain parts of your body up with a little extra attention and stuff. But with that heat, it's just on you always. It's just on you always like a suit, you know? I'm more than okay working in the cold. Hell yeah. Yeah. No problem in the cold. I was a snowboarder for years, and like I said, and I worked outside in that cold a lot. And like also cold is all about layering. Doesn't matter how cold it is. If you have enough layers, you're fine. And then you remove layers as you work, and it's all about heat regulation. Right? That's the biggest part. And like man, if you forget about that stuff, you're gonna get exhausted like right away. No good to nobody. You cannot sweat as well. Yeah, the more humid it gets. Isn't that crazy? How that kind of like. How that logic works. I don't really fully understand that math, but I've heard that before, Kato. That's not good for you, right? You gotta vent. I don't know. But then again, isn't like sweating the only reason we sweat is to cool ourselves down? So like, if that's not gonna even function, like if you're gonna sweat, but it's not gonna cool you down because of the heat, then maybe your body knows that? I don't know. And it's like, I ain't gonna even do it. I don't know. Someone's gotta teach me a lesson on that. Dun, dun, dun. We sweat to cool down. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I remember the one time I got like heat stroke. I don't know if I got heat stroke. I passed out. We were working. I was next to this green, and it was right on this. I remember exactly. And then there's these guys playing golf behind me, and then I got in this cart, and it wasn't a cart. It was like a work cart, like a big, like a like 4x4 cart thing, big cart, and then like. And I just like spaced out, got in the cart, drove right across this like whole new area that we just sodded, completely destroyed it, and then like bumped into a tree and then just like sat there. They had to come and get me and bring me in. It was fucking crazy, man. Like it was so hot though. I remember I just couldn't even think. Your brain doesn't even work after a while. Just like see like flashing lights. Man. Had heat stroke before? What were you doing? Was it for work or was it for play? Because a lot of people get that shit when they're at like a concert or something too. Which sucks, because, you know, supposed to be having a good time. Okay, I'm happy with that. I mean, I'm cool with the one window. I kind of like it. We can add a little something there for some feng shui. Let's look for some shutters. I think I probably want to go, what's it called? World. With this house, we already did the doors, so I think it's just more. We have our green right over here. There's doors. There's a couple of trap doors. We have any more planks in here? Just a few. We'll snatch them, see what we can make out of that. 5 is not gonna do it. Smell of wine. Just walking? What's dude? Man, fuck. Careful. Crazy, man. If you got it again, would you know, do you think, though? Like, now that you've been through it once before, you'd probably be able to, like, spot that shit faster, right? I need more warped. Do I sell warped at my shop? I don't think I do. I gotta go check. I don't think I do. But I might have some in here. You and Hoff nipped the pub Saturday, and it was, and I was dying. Came home and I just laid on the floor with an ice drink. Let's go. The floor is actually super cool. Sometimes it's like so nice. And then ice on the head. Oh gosh, man, it's brutal. Yeah, yeah. And it's like not even like the heat of the summer right now. So fuck. It's getting worse. Are we becoming like? Is it like becoming harder to deal with it, or is it getting worse? What do the stats say? Because obviously climate change is a thing, but like we've seen it on like a micro level here that we're actually. I thought it was supposed to be a slow process. What am I trying to do? I cannot remember anything in this basement. I got nothing. I mean, like, I can't use this. This is for my building. Okay, damn it, Mace. Fucking guy. I mean, I deserved it. I deserved it. But hey, at least I know what I'm doing down here. Damn it. I get them shulker boxes. Dagnammit. That's it. It's on now. Shoot. What shoot? What's he talking about? Shoot. Your shoot. You talking about my elevator? Shoot. Stoner war. Oh gosh. I mean, let's see here. Well, yeah, I've been here for like. Okay, hold on. I thought we had. This. Oh shoot! I'm not gonna be able to find it. But I need it. Okay. Maybe I can find. Damn it. Okay, I lost something that I thought I had here, which is gonna make this difficult, but I still think it's. Yeah. Oh, it has to. The elevator's upstairs. Dag damn it! Ta-da! Like magic. It's like magic. Remember, we got in trouble on Wilderness for building this. No, we didn't get in trouble. That's a joke. That's a joke. Let me see here. I was going to grab something and make good use of it, but now I can't find said thing. So I'm gonna try and find something else because we have to teach Mace a lesson. You honestly had no clue. What did you think it was? I mean, you know, to be honest, it's just a hole. You can do. Wait. Hold on. I think that I need to. No, maybe I haven't set that yet. There's supposed to be. I set up. I don't know if I've actually set it up yet, but you can try. There's supposed to be 2 different says now. There's supposed to be one for subs and one for followers, and they're 2 different sounds. But the sub sound is like a lot cooler. I thought that'd be kind of a funny perk. But I don't know if it's working. Could you just test it for me, homie? I really appreciate that. Exclamation point say. Just test that text to speech and see if it's working yet. I might not have hooked it up. I might not have hooked it up yet. All right. I'm trying to find. Yeah, I had something here that I wanted to use, but I don't have that. So you know what? Let's head over to the shopping district and see if we can find something over there. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay. All right. I have to set it up. Okay. All right. That's coming. Be prepared. I might have to change my plan. Ooh, my place looks good with shaders on. Oh, sweet, I do have this. Damn it. That's too bad. Hey, pup. Whose are you? Bertone RRZ? Does anybody know whose username that is? I'm afraid that this might have been like a dog from back in the, you know, the me days with the dogs. And it's never going to ever leave because, you know, nobody's going to be able to move it or claim it. Can I make it unsit? Nope. I mean, I could just use a command to do that, but I don't know. Well, I'm gonna have to think of a different plan. Which points? The channel points or the walls? This would have been a good channel points. Okay. Appreciate you earning those points, homie. Bone shop work in progress. Man, Amanda was gonna make a bone shop. I mean, it's working right now. There are bones here for sale. It is a bone shop. It's not a work in progress. It is done. Okay, well, I'm not getting any ideas from floating around here. I'm gonna head back to my jungle. It's been a while. I'm kind of enjoying the kind of walkthrough. It's been a while since I just kind of walked around a little bit and checked out the old spots. Okay, buddy. Man, it's so nice. I haven't seen this place in so long. Wow. That's awesome. What is this? Is this Trebles? That was amazing. I'm glad you had fun, homie. Holy crap, look. Look at Trebles' place, man. I mean, I'm not surprised. Like, thanks for the vibe session, mama. Look at this. Dang damn. Couple of big dogs and a big old slime. Puppy? I mean, I don't want to mess with trouble. Look at this place. This is beautiful, dude. Holy cow. Let's go. Try again. Hello, wait. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We got this. We got this. It's fun. I feel young when it gets spammy. I love it. Yo. Random block to use as a marker, huh? Doom. Oh, and next time we do the hype command, mama, or anybody, any mods in here, if you do hype with an extra E on the end of it, so hype in chat starts this, the hype meter, I guess, I don't know. And it only responds to an emote. You can send text in the message as well, but if there are any emotes from my channel, and then whatever, there's like top 20, like most used, like Twitch global emotes also get used for this. So you can also use like, you know, like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of some popular Twitch animated emotes, but they should work as well. But if you do hype with an extra E on the end of it, that's easy mode. So that's not this is like the hard mode. This is like supposed to be if like there's like, you know what I mean, like this is like really busy, lots of chatters, but like the one that we do on slower days with less people in chat is hype with 2 E's, like hype E. Anyway, and that one basically does like double time. I mean, you can't in the game, no, but because I had to hard code them. You know what I mean? So I got a little bit messy, but if I show you over here, okay, so yeah, so if I just go into the code here, oop, not that one, sorry. So I basically, like I said, I had to hard code emotes in. I tried a couple different ways with like emote strings and stuff, but it didn't really work. I couldn't get it to work. So basically, yeah, I just did all of my emotes, all of my animated emotes, my regular emotes, and then I did kind of the most popular ones from Twitch, like Kappa, PogChamp, all that stuff, and then like Baby Rage and like, you know, Omega Lol and stuff, just more popular ones, just in case people wanted to use those. Dang, damn it! I'm gonna ask you a question because Eli and he only uses an axe. Yeah, not all the global emotes though, because there's like lots and lots and lots of them. But this is the other. So this is the other. This is the other one. So if you do the extra E on the end, it's like hype easy mode, like with the E. Hopefully it's easy to remember. And then like if you do emotes, then it does two progressions instead of one. So the top, I think, just because of the way it's split up, the main full one ended up being like 36 different spaces. So basically, you need like 36 emotes with like, or 36 messages with an emote, which is quite a bit. You know what I mean? You basically have to just sit and spam basically the whole time, unless there's a ton of people doing it. But the easy mode, it's pretty easy to do. It's a lot less spamming needed. Okay, that was a fun little tour, but I was actually trying to get something finished. And then I was going to go into modded. I totally forgot about that. Here. Ooh. Oh, there's like a sound to it. Yeah, it's like a zap sound. I guess it's too quiet. We could probably turn it up a little bit. All right. I was gonna mess with Mace's base, but I don't have any eggs. I used to have I thought I had a ton of chicken eggs. I was gonna go spam chickens at his house, but turns out that I don't. Turns out I don't. So better do it another time. Yo! You did it! Way to go! You just earned 2,000 wells. GG's. Good job, mama. So basically anybody that contributed, anyone that put emotes in the thing gets the points. So if you didn't contribute, you don't get nothing. You get nothing. Yeah, that's right, Hoff. You just had to post one message. I love it. And I love what it automatically does it so Mama doesn't have to keep track. I was like, damn it, you didn't make Mama keep track of all that? Okay, I think it's good. So let's head back and finish what we were doing. What are the stone walls with it? What a silly thing to say. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so let's make ourselves some more shooters. Programs don't get hyped in this football. Okay, all right. What do we do? How do we add football to somehow to our spiel? How do we get soccer involved in this? We have to get an on-screen game for Hoff to like kick soccer balls through and that or something to keep him excited. I don't know. Throw ideas out. I'm gonna keep, no, you don't have to do it right now. Think about it, but there's an idea out there for us. There's an idea out there for us. Like, you know what? Here's a good one. Honestly, this is not bad. So you kick a soccer ball with exclamation point kick. I don't know where these ideas come to me, but they're gold. And then I have an overlay, which has several different soccer ball animations coming to this section right here. This is the net. And then I have to save the ball. I have to guess. It's a random. I have to guess. And if Hoff scores, you get points. I mean, that's pretty fucking good. Hey, yo, Pyro. Hey, you haven't been back here since before, but look, yo, we have to talk. Because we looked it up and you actually didn't get a house yet. You got yourself a statue. So we got to get your statue out and get you looking proper, even though we already have you over here by the crystal. But even though you didn't redeem the house yet, we got a spot for you. And you're going right here. And we're gonna get like netherrack and shit. We're gonna have you come into the nether with your house. It's gonna look badass. On your way to Japan, homie. Yo, how long is your vacation? You're at the airport right now? Yo, dope. Dope, man. Yo, my wife and I have Japan firmly placed on our bucket list, dude. So, just fucking know how many people are jealous of you right now and live it up, dude. Sounds gonna be amazing. Are you meeting somebody or you going by yourself? Both sound kind of sick. Way back in online about 2 weeks. Oh shit, that's nothing. Awesome. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Well, we look forward to seeing you, dude. Enjoy Japan. Shit, man, I'm so jealous. I want to go to Japan so bad, but I want to go with like no fucking kids and just get lost. Just go have fun, get lost. It seems like a place to really have fun getting lost. Japan's great. Haven't been back there in a long time. Oh shit, how long you been? How many times have you been before? You've been there a few times? Wait a minute. Have you been there since we've known you? I feel like maybe now it's coming. Now it's all of a sudden I'm getting a memory of you saying that you've been there before. Hold on. Is it Japan? Korea? I can't. Man, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Well, either way. I'm going back. I'm so jealous. Sounds amazing. I would love to like try some food. Like, man, they make food so like delicately there and proper. They like take care of you. They take care of your food so much. I love the way they like handle like the steaks and like they handle like the vegetables and stuff when they're making things. I love it. It's such a nice, nice clean way of doing it. I'm sure that everybody in Japan cooks that way, but what are those restaurants called where like they basically like they butcher like meat in front of you, not like butchering, but they slice up your meat in front of you and let you choose and let you look at your meat being cut up and stuff like that. They always do it with like the Wagyu steaks and like YouTube and stuff like that. Looks so fancy. Be all over that. I'd love to go to Japan one day. I'll go with you, White Bear. Man. Find me a wife, man. Mace, putting you to work, Pyro. Fuck. Pyro's got shit to do, but good luck. Good luck. They probably got some fine ladies over there in Japan, so I'm sure you'd be very lucky. I'm trying to think here. Nothing's jumping out at me. We need something right here, and I think I want to put like some sort of cage structure, but like I don't know. Mama, do you have any ideas for like a bird cage here? No, there'd be nothing. It would be too big because you'd have to use like probably like fences, right? No, I wouldn't like it. That wouldn't work. Maybe just like some more leaves. We can try that. Add the shape it with the leaves. That might help with the eye. Decide what we're gonna do. Birch. What are we using here? Oak? Oak. I was joking, but for real, I'd go get a Japanese wife someday. Absolutely. Yes. Japanese women are very beautiful. Absolutely, dude. I completely agree. There we go. Oak. Oak. I don't know how I'd survive though. Do like easy, like crazy amounts of noodles or something. Fair. Yeah. I'm sure you can work something out. Do check out pics and stuff. Sometimes YouTube tours of places. Ooh, that sounds cool. Actually, that sounds pretty cool. I'm surprised that more places don't do like, kind of like more of the more like wealthy towns that might have the money, or do something similar to like, if Grand Theft Auto can sort of throw together such a densely packed and sort of accurate town in the time they do, that if you take out all like the extra stuff and just focus on the geography and sort of like just like special like landmarks and trying to be as accurate as possible and stuff like that, I think they could throw together some pretty sick little like just maps that you could walk through like a first person or third person, like, you know what I mean, and just kind of view it that way. I think that'd be so good for travel and stuff, to kind of like before you go you can kind of like see what it's gonna be like in your area and like walk around a little bit or whatever. I don't know, a little bit like a video game style. Maybe one day when it becomes super cheap to make or whatever. I don't know. Maybe it's just too pricey to set that up. But you know what I mean? Like I feel like the reason why the price tag on GTA is so expensive is so high isn't because the setting or like the city or the buildings are like super detailed. I think it's for a lot of other reasons, right? But I don't know. I'm going off on a tangent. Small bird cages with parrots. Oh, great idea. Oh, that's such a cool idea. I love the bird cages idea. Yeah. Super, super good. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, parrots. Parrots need to be a part of this build for sure. Japan feels like a place you would definitely want to go to with friends. I don't want to I completely agree. I don't think I want to like judge a book by its cover or sort of say that like I would have the same experience as other people or whatever. But like, it seems to me like a place that's vibrant. Like every time you see Japan in a film or like a documentary or like a eating show or whatever, it's like, bright lights, music. There's like video games going off. There's like, people dancing in the street. I'm exaggerating a little, but like that's the vibe you get. And that's kind of when I want to go. I want to go for the lights. I want to go for the fun. I want to go for that kind of stuff, right? Now, I'm sure that's like, a block of, here and there, you know what I mean? But I know, like something like that probably exists there. I want to see like the vending machines. I want to see, you know what I mean? The trains. Man, it sounds like a fun place to go. It just sounds like a real fun place to go. For sure. And I hear that it's a very respectful place, which I vibe with hard. Like I'm very happy. I would love to go somewhere that just expects you to be respectful and sort of like polite and that kind of stuff. And it's not, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. That sounds as dumb and simple as that sounds. That sounds amazing. Man, I gotta get a bed on me, man. It's really getting. I do enjoy going back in and checking people's houses though. I need to sleep, but a bed would be nice. Damn it! Every time. Oh, it's not time to sleep yet. Thought somebody slept before me. Those Zen rock gardens. Went for caged mobs. Oh, bamboo bars. That's an interesting idea. Might blend in too much, but interesting idea. Man, it's dark. Hold on. Just for a minute here. Excuse me. Oh shoot! Oh my gosh! It's been going. It's been going since the vibe sesh. I'm so sorry, homies. Thank you for saying something, buddy. Dagnam. Let's see. Kind of try and fill this up a little bit. You're the best. Oh my gosh, sorry guys, I didn't mute for that. Chili noodles. Man, I'm trying to think of how spicy chili noodles are. Is that just something you call them, or are they like legit spicy? I would say like popcorn. Okay, let's see about one more leaf, to be honest. You know what? Whatever, fuck it, I'm just taking it from right here. Taking it from right. I don't, here. Okay, I'm happy. Oof, I want something right here, but it's fine. I'll get over it. Can I go like this? That looks weird. Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka. Whatever, I'm gonna leave it for now. We'll change it later probably. Well, let's use Kebab's heat scale, and it would be a 6. Wait, is that like the Scoville units? I don't know what Kebab's heat scale is. I'm kind of curious now that you got me thinking. Did you make that up? Did you make that up? You made that up. Oh, it's a Korean basketball. Okay, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Mmm. Wait, this isn't food. That's not food. I mean, Eli, I don't wonder what's going on there. I feel, look, there's a point where like, you're like, wow, that's a lot of odds, and then there's a point where you're like, okay, is something broken? You know? There's no way. There's no way. I bet you. Hold on. I bet you there's. Hold on. Darts. Dart. Wait. Dart. Is that it? Dart top? Yeah. I mean, you're on the leaderboard. You're on the leaderboard. So, you're doing something right. I think you have to play to lose. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I need some spruce fences. Jungle sounds good, actually. That's the dessert. Okay. Fair enough. Wait. That's the desert. Fair enough. Appreciate you sending that. Okay, I'm gonna grab some slabs here. And then I think we can probably finish it aside. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what else to kind of put up there. It's kinda looking like it might be one of those builds that's gonna come together with the finishing touches. I know what you meant. I was messing with you. I like to poke fun because I'm probably the world's worst speller. So it does hate you, but I told it to love you, so that's strange. I specifically told it to love you. Ask nicely. It's horseshit. I need some inspiration. Let me think for a second why I came over here. Here it is. This is a banger. One more. I need one more. Come on. What do you mean to fucking... I'm not gonna go and make one slab. I'm gonna go make one slab. And I think I have to go and get more stone. I mean, it's a sick joke. Hold on. I'm gonna use one dark oak slab. Nobody's gonna know. Shut up, bud. Nobody's gonna know. Perfect. Level 10 is called Fire in the Hole. You've already sent it. Fire in the Hole. I've heard that joke before. Is this place pretty common? I'll have to pull it up in the right browser. Is it pretty commonplace? Ooh. All right. Favorite dish out of this whole pile, everybody. I mean, I'm not looking at the titles. I'm just looking at the pictures. Just looking at the pictures. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm gonna either get. This zingy fried chicken looks banging. Just want to say that looks banging. That looks real good. But yo, these little pot stickers, especially if you get like a little bit of a crunchy or a little bit of a on the outside, little firmness on the outside there. Little combo maybe, but I don't know, man. This does not look like good chicken. I don't know why. It looks bad chicken. Barbecue pork I'd go with maybe, or this beef here looks good too. Little tofu. This is like fluffy ass tofu. Looks like bread. Enjoy your food, my friend. Enjoy. It's delicious. Delightful. I eat all that. I eat the shit out of all that food. Yeah. You ever see this? It's like TikTok of like this like older guy, and he's like stitching from like some video of somebody like some guy like, I don't know if he was like shaming his girlfriend or something. I don't know what, I didn't see the whole clip or whatever, but like he's showing like Hamburger Helper. He's like come home. What would you do if you came home and saw this in the day? Whatever. And the older guy's like, I need to eat the fucking shit out of that Hamburger Helper. And I'm like, hey man, brother, I would eat the shit out of that Hamburger Helper. I ain't complicated. Noodles, rice, cabbage, veggies, mix, meat of choice, and heat level sauces on top. Oh, that's how that works, eh? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, and the whole point of the video wasn't that like Hamburger Helper is delicious, because it is what it is, you know. But I'm saying like it's the fact that like you eat what your wife gives you. You eat what your mom makes you. You eat what's presented to you. You know what I mean? What's wrong with these kids these days? You eat what's given to you. Unless you want to complain a little, because it was, you know, really bad. Noodles with cabbage veggie mix. Okay, that sounds banging. Little sprouts in there, maybe. Meat of choice. Now, meat of choice, you can choose like any one of those. There's also a combo. I might go with that. You get a little bit less of each, maybe, but that's not bad on a nice day with like some munchies. Kebab does not have any locations in Canada. They're part of the main kebab chain. However, Korean restaurants in Canada. So, yeah, my wife and I used to hit a lot of the Korean places downtown when we lived there. We liked it when we like making our own food on the on the grill. Hello Kebab, a concept store inside restaurant. Toronto, another option. Cool. Yo, I appreciate you, Mace. Man, taking care of me. Appreciate that. Hamburger Helper is delicious, from what I remember. Haven't had it in a long time. What brought that up was we had it a few weeks ago, my wife and I, because we were talking about it as like a nostalgic thing, and we were like, oh, I bet you the kids would love it. And we got it, and the kids were like, yeah, it's okay. We're like, wow. I thought they'd like it a lot more. They got. I guess they have a. I don't know where they got their taste from, but my guy's chill. Okay, so a couple more things here. We do need a few more actual to finish the roof. So I do actually have to get a little bit more stone, some more black stone or whatever it is, deep slate. Love a good grilled thing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Dirty rice. Yummy. Dirty rice so fucking good. They made some banging friggin' rice. Oh my gosh, I can still taste it. My mouth waters. They made it this. It wasn't a Korean place. It was a Caribbean place. It was like Jamaican. It was like jerk chicken and shit. And like, it was a kind of rice that like, man, the way it like, I don't know, man. Like I don't like fluffy rice. Sometimes I like a firmer rice. You know what I mean? Not like not that rice that you get with like Greek food, but like that stuff's good too. But like I mean like not, I don't know what the opposite of fluffy rice is. Not crunchy rice, but like somewhere in the middle there. But like this rice, man, it would just, you put it in your mouth and it would just freaking dissolve. It was crazy good. And it wasn't light either. It was like dense, but it was so good. I mean, I can remember it still. I've never had rice like that my entire life. I don't know how they did it. I'm gonna go back there right now, man. Jamaican food's amazing. So good. So good. My only problem that I had there is that they chopped their chicken up with like a butcher knife and they didn't give a shit about where the bones were. So you always have like bone shards and shit. I mean, I hate that shit. I'm like, just cut it on the bone. She would like cut it across like 4 bones. And I'm like, why gotta grind up the bones like that into my fucking chicken? Like, nobody seemed to care about me. I was like, I guess I'm being a baby. Whatever. I don't think about it. Whatever. But I don't know, man. Little shards of chicken bone. Why do you gotta do that? You gotta ruin that shit. Just saying. Whatever. Shut up, Clegg. Rice? Love rice. Had some earlier. Let's go. Rice is cheap too. So cheap. So good. You can cook it a million ways. I love a nice, like, sticky rice that you can, like, eat with your hands and clump it up into balls. I guess I don't really do that a lot, but I always see them do that on television and it looks amazing. You know? They, like, kind of, like, clump the rice into balls. And, oh, this looks so good. Man, I love rice. My wife makes some pretty banging rice too. Sushi rice. Is that what it's called? Sushi rice? What define sushi rice for me, Mace? I'm still standing. Oh, we're slow on deep slate. Shit, dude. I mean, we could make some, but we can't make that a deep slate, right? Why the hell are all this deep slate? Oops. Crap. Okay, well. Excuse me. I guess I gotta just use whatever this is. Oh, we got some slabs though. I worked with Jamaican dude, and he'd bring me homemade Jamaican food. Great, let's go. Let's go. You make jerk chicken in a drum at home all the time, and I'll bring like a pound of jerk chicken every week. Holy shit, dude. Let's go. That's not cheap either. Man, it's nice to have friends like that, eh? Just have a crazy amounts of food. I used to have this friend back when I lived in a small town whose dad made like jerky all the time. He had like tons of jerky. So he'd go over there and just give you a bag of jerky. I'm like, this shit costs like $12. Amazing. Thank you for the hydrating, mama. I mean, we know the problem right now. I still haven't gotten my water. It's fine. What's your favorite coworker ever? Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. I had this one coworker who used to bring me sausages all the time. Not like bring them to me, but he'd bring like tons of sausages to work. He's a Polish guy. And there's like kibasas or whatever, and he just slide me a sausage. That sounds awful. He'd give me one of his. He'd give me kibasa every now and then. It was amazing. It was so fucking good. All those things was like dense, like amazingly like spiced sausages. I want that shit right now. Sushi rice. Short grain rice has been cooked and seasoned with a mixture of rice vinegar, sugar, and salt. Seasoning gives the rice a slightly sweet, tangy, and savory flavor. Ooh. And helps to stick together while maintaining a slightly firm texture, which is ideal for making sushi rolls. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Rice to meet you. Shut up, Alicia. Interesting. Pasta of the gluten-free variety is far too expensive for my taste, so the rice is what I eat all the time. I'm no chef, but rice with salt, pepper, and soy is amazing. It is amazing. I completely agree, dude. I completely agree. One thing that I got into once I realized my gluten thing, which I think, you know what? No, I won't talk about it now. But yeah, it got worse. So I basically, I try to stay away from that stuff too. Vegetable pasta, I think is much better than like, cause there's a couple of different options. You get like chickpea pasta, you can get like straight vegetable pasta, you can get, well, you know, I can't remember all the ones that I have upstairs, but I have a bunch of different options. And I find that like certain ones are different or certain ones are better for certain things. I can't remember the material that the other one's made of, but it was really surprising to me. It was pretty good. I can't remember now. It's driving me crazy. I'm gonna have to go and check what it is. Quinoa, that's an interesting one. Good exploding potato. Fair. Could always replace with potatoes. Ooh, yeah, potatoes are always good. Yeah, corn is my favorite replacement for wheat. It's amazing. Corn is so good. Corn tortillas, corn chips, all that stuff like that. That's the best way better. Okay, so let's put some of these on here. Boop, pop. Oh shoot! I might have done that wrong. Did I set that up differently? Let's have a little test here and see. Get rid of you guys. I think I started in the corner. Yeah, sure. And on this one, I remember before what we did on Burke's house, I liked where we kind of went down the center with one, which would be right here. So I think we did like, can't remember how it went. Something like this. And then, you know, let's go look. Let's go look. For me, it's very recent things, so learning what safety has been an experience, at least. Don't know what to do without rice. Yeah, dude, look, you know, for anybody that's not sort of into this, doesn't really sort of like understand, like it's, look, I'm coming off of that, and it's tough. White bear, it's fucking hard, man, and like, so I feel you, dude. I really feel you. It's rough because it changes your life. Like a lot of the shit you can eat and everything. For me, what worked better than trying to avoid is I found meds that worked really, 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 really well. Now the meds just bring me to normal, but I know that they work really, really well because if I don't take them, then like I'll get like my elbows, my knees got these like sores on them and stuff from the gluten. It's bad. Like I have bad intolerance. So it's really nice to almost literally forget about it. But if I have like 2 meals in a day that have wheat in it, then I got problems. But I can have like a pizza, or I can have like cereal or whatever if I want once a day, no big deal. But yeah, it's really important to kind of like to learn how to live a life where a little bit of gluten isn't gonna kill you, because man, is it tough? Is it tough? But it's doable. It's doable. It's just you gotta kind of change everything, man. But it sounds like you're doing an amazing job, especially with the rice. Like that's the way to go. Corn is a savior though. I found corn is an absolute savior. And almond flour. Get almond flour. It's amazing. It's not regular flour. It's like coarse, but like, man, it's so good. You can make stuff out of it. It's kind of like crumbly, and it's like, oh man, it's so yummy. Almond flour, I'd recommend it. Sometimes with more than multiple food groups. Exploding potatoes. Is it exploding potato? I did the fish. You mean? It's nice. It's nice looking fish. Have you caught the fish again? You caught it once. It's pretty epic. I don't know. There's only a couple people that have caught their own fish. This is what I'm looking for. Oh, I did doubles. I doubled up, and then I kind of replaced it. Oh, that's what I did. Okay, I'm gonna stick with the way I did it over here, but I'm gonna do that same replacing. Oh, you didn't huffed it. Oh, it was just caught with you here though. Okay, that's probably what we thought was good then, or epic. Okay. Oh shoot. Okay, I thought that was. I remember that being different. Okay. I want you. Uncle Sam wants you. Counter-strike that. I should give you a stronger sword next time. So it feels like it's fair. Feel bad. It's too easy. I've thought about that often. It's not like a quick decision about how much strength they give those guys, because it's really like a decision about like how much time do we want to spend with it, and like I want it to be as much time as possible without it getting like kind of like okay enough, let's move on. With like the mobs and stuff. So I try to make them hard enough where you can die pretty, but I want to make it possible to kill them sometimes, and then. But usually it takes like, most of the stuff is designed to work best with other things. Because I like teamwork. I like when people team up and stuff. So like, usually when I design something, I try to be like, oh, but it's a lot easier if 2 people do it and somebody else jumps in with this or whatever. Okay, I want to make this corner a little more, maybe it's okay. I need just like a finishing touch thing. Some dripstone would be nice to kind of go in the corners like the rest of them. Keep it all consistent. Just as I look off screen, I hit a tree. He did counter-strike me. Come on. How often does that joke come up in your chats? That is so lame and amazing. I love it. Oh gosh. Boy, did you ever counter-strike me? Let's come up. Probably not. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. Swear on your PB. No way. what's up, random gear? Hey, doing, buddy. Fish isn't done yet. I keep updating it more and more lately, and I got really big tongue. Yo, send me the fish whenever you need it to get updated, homie. Happy to update the fish. Okay. Let's go. Let's get out of here. We successfully played vanilla Minecraft. We did real good, guys. Proud of every one of you. We made it all the way almost to the end. Very good. How you doing, random? What's good with you, homie? We're just doing a little building, doing a little vibing. Building and vibing and building and vibing. What's new with you lately? Doot, doot. Sweet. Okay. Stuff things. No, because Mace was throwing a bunch of junk at me. I still have Discord open, Mace, to your chat because it was the last thing I had open on that window. I guess I closed down the browser, and then all of a sudden that face just popped up. It's like full screen almost. I know he just sent it. You went all the mods 10? Yo, it's amazing. So much fun, random. We're gonna go play right now. For like an hour or something like that. I don't know why I keep looking in here. I just want to find space. I don't want to put it in there, but I just put it in there. There. Great. Good, grand. Wonderful. And on that, we're gone. We did it. We played vanilla. I feel good. I feel like we've gotten in touch with our roots. We did a little building. We did a little vibing. We did a little building and vibing. And now we're gonna just go back to modded for a bit, maybe. I guess. No big deal. Whatever. Can't take it. It's too good. Fix the lightning bolts in the mouth area and fix the belt belly as well. Let's have a look. That's cute. That's cute. Yeah, belly looks good. You got some skill, homie. I like your lines. That's how you win me over when a drawing is, yeah. Make some nice, clean, sharp little lines. I'm sure there's a name for that kind of style drawing, right? When the outlines are a lot thicker. Maybe not. Trying to make a modern factory. You can't find inspiration. Oh shit! Where are you trying to make it in? What kind of where are you building the factory? Sounds like fun. That's fine. It's fine. Let's leave it. Let's leave it because then we there's no chance that someone's gonna look and see what we did yesterday and see that it wasn't vanilla. I mean, it's fine. Just leave it. It's fine. You know you're having a problem when you're trying to make excuses and like we're not like deceiving anybody. Let's get in here. It's fine. It's fine. We got like less than an hour for streaming to be over anyway. It's a flaming tabby peach fruit. It's kind of amazing. Flaming tabby peach fruit fish. Is that the only one in the lineup as well? Fair enough. Modpack Star Technology based on Greg Tech. Yo, that is amazing, dude. I really like modern industrialization, which I hear is kind of similar to that stuff. That sounds like fun, man. So is it like, do you have it kind of like, uh-oh, we're good? No, we're good. I thought we were going to lose connection for a second. Oh, maybe? No, we're good. It's because we're loading a modded. That's because we're loading, yeah, a modded Minecraft. That's why my thing is stressed for a second. What was he talking about? Yeah, we're talking about Oh shit! I'm still here. Remember last stream when we died? We crashed out because our internet died. So then we had to this is where we were. Oh, mama, remember? Okay, let me see. /home. Okay, what were we talking about? Right, Modpack. Yeah, Star Tech. Difficult because it's closer to IRL recipes. Oh shit. Yeah, that's pretty fun, man. I had a lot of I still have just crazy awesome good memories of modern industrialization, just spending hours like staring at a wall, just like trying to figure out what goes where. He's hugging our waystone now, Eli. So if people come over, they get intimidated right away. They're like, hey. You remember? Yeah. Look, it's not the most exciting thing to watch. I'm not gonna lie. We'll be honest. So, today, oh shoot, I should go take a look and see actually how we're doing here. Oh shit, that is a lot of pollen. But that's cool. Three times unobtainium blocks? That is bonkers, man. That's a crazy amount of material. Wow. Okay. Wow. That is crazy. Yo, we have a 4-time diamond block. That's a crazy amount of diamonds. That's 6,561 diamond blocks in one block. It's crazy shit. The rasp bee will be interesting as well. Yeah, is that one will be? That means that one hasn't been designed yet. Man, this is a quick jetpack. Oh, what a beautiful, beautiful sunset. Sunrise? Sunset. Okay, so what we want to do for the rest of the stream is we want to basically build more of these fences. You know what? I need to consider sort of how CCI is working and sort of like how going back and forth between vanilla and modded is going to kind of work that way. But I'm going to try and figure out a way to make it a little bit more seamless, where it's kind of where certain things kind of work in both. You know, in both things. Like TP should kind of be the same in both, right? And that kind of stuff. Like I don't know exactly how if that's going to work that way, but I'm going to try and make it a little bit more seamless. It'll be kind of on my to-do list. But in the meantime, let's try and deposit some of this junk into our inventory. Do we have to go turn the... Do we have to go and turn the... Oh, crap. Alright, we gotta go turn the power back on. Guess I got shut off again, I guess. Where are we looking here? On this vision. Been designed, but not fixed to a certain point. Okay, fair. We will be getting there. Fantasy Studios and Hazel Productions have a lot on our plate, after all. Fantasy Studios and Hazel Productions. What? That's kind of amazing. Have you said that before? I feel like it's the first time I've heard that. I like it. It's a good name. Listen. Okay. Ooh, is this a structure? Should we explore this? Of course it's a structure. What am I talking about? Let's check it out. Creepers don't scare me in this game. I got... Ah! Really? Come on. Really? Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Hi, sweetie. Huh. Maybe something up top here? Oh, there we go. Oh, perfect gem. I'll take that. Oh, we had a storage space again? Oh, man. That sucks. We gotta figure this out. Maybe just more discs? What do you think, Eli? Is this the structure? Shut up. What do we got in here? Anything good? Not really. Starbuncle token. I'll take it. Cool, cool. That's it. Let's make like 5 more driveways and fill them up. I'm very much okay with that. I got like stuff like bleeding out of all my orifices. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do here? Do we need more? Do we just like stick them on and keep on putting them on? I feel like we could. I feel like we just keep on sticking them on. Unless you have any thoughts, Eli. Watermelon sugar. I hate this. Having to make these stupid chests. Wait, what? Why didn't that count? That's weird. Why can't I craft this? Oh, it's supposed to be glass? Or is that instead of atomic alloy? Oh, it's probably because there was nowhere for that to go. So it's probably just sitting there, right? And then it's stuff would go like this. Oh, fuck. You know what? Whatever. This is going to work without me being able to take things out. Is the drive array in the right... is the drive array the right thing? Was that what I'm trying to build? Oh, shoot. At AE2... Or at AE... Here we go. Drive. Appreciate you. Are you building the right thing? Oh gosh, this is so annoying, dude. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay, here we go. We're fine. We're fine. We can do this. We did it. Oh my gosh, this is gonna get crazy. Oh damn it! Extended. Okay, it's fine. I need this anyway. Crystal assembler. We have that up here. Crystal assembler. I mean, I don't know. Is there one here too? I put one over here. I'll just use this one. Reaction chamber. Oh, maybe I didn't put one up here. Huh. It's always full. Crystal assembler. Okay, so we need this guy. We need most of the stuff I like have on the floor in front of me. Was that? Can't remember what it was. Was that it? No, we need a concurrent processor. Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. This chest is kind of for nothing, so I'm gonna put stuff in here. This is insane. Okay. I'm like pulling loot out of like chests and shit. What's it full of? Honestly, I'm kind of curious. Let's see. 9 million coal? Damn it, Mr. Sir. Obviously, it's the fucking coal. Why do we have 9 million coal? 3 million wheat seeds. This is ridiculous. What the hell's he doing? That's why we don't need fucking storage, Eli. Mr. Sir, where is he? Do you think maybe this is why? You think? Like, we have to get rid of this, right? Oh my gosh. We have to get rid of this. Do you have mega stells installed? I don't know. Why do you have 9 million coal? I'm not in charge of the coal. All right? It's a lot of coal. That's too much coal. I feel like we should just get rid of all these seeds. Am I crazy? Eli, help me out. I need 60% of our team to help me. Okay, this is probably it too, right? We don't need more of this. We have way too much of this, right? It's kind of killing the storage. I feel like I just need to get rid of the seeds. Done. Right? Like, that's okay, right? Shut off the importer. But, like, I think, wouldn't that... No, because it would just fill up, right? I don't want them to keep on harvesting. That's the issue. That's my only problem. I would love it if they could just grow up and just chill. So, good point, guys. The harvester is definitely a good idea. I don't even know how the system works. Would it be down there below it? Where would the harvester be? Harvester pylon. Off. 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 Okay. I think that's all on them. I guess we can tell just by looking at what gets Doesn't get... Okay. Alright, and looks like I've got... mostly coal, but a little uranium and fluorite, so... Let me just quickly toss that back down. I had 2 of each, I think. 2 of those, and the rest was coal. And then this was all wheat. Wheat. Alright. Where the fuck are my seeds? I mean, well, we have about 1 billion of them, so I think he probably wouldn't say that. But I got you. I would definitely be wondering where the hell where my crops went. Yeah. Cool. Well, that's better. But here's the thing, though. We're still our entire storage is filled with coal and seeds. So like, what do we clear this shit out somehow? Maybe. Is that possible? Can we like set an exporter out to like put it into like a compactor? Because you can probably do like coal, right? You can do like you can do like compressed coal blocks, right? Probably, right? Block of coal. Yeah, we can compress coal here. Make a coal chest? Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna do that back home. Well, wait, where does he need the coal? Does he need it here? Because I could probably just make it where he needs it, right? Yeah, he does need it here. Oh gosh. Oh shit, this is filled. Oh no, this isn't filled with nuclear waste, but this polonium is full. Gosh. Oh shit, these are full. Well, very close. They're like... they look like they're almost full. Oh shit. These are filled. Uh-oh. Oh shit! We're gonna have a nuclear waste problem here. I mean, I'm gonna let him deal with this. I don't want to start messing with his mechanism stuff. Do I have mega cells also? I don't know. Let's check. Looks like it. Bulk item storage. Storage component. I mean, we can make some of those. Be search for bulk storage cells. They hold unlimited amounts of one single item. Ooh, that's what we need random. 100%. 100%. I mean, I don't really want to craft that right now, though. I was gonna put some like. I do feel like we need to deal with this though, because if I can't use a storage, then like, bulk item storage cell. Yeah, fine. Yeah, no, I got you. I could check right now, but I do feel like it's gonna be a pretty big craft, isn't it? Bulk item cell. Oh, Sky Steel. Okay. Yeah, not tonight. Not tonight. But that's definitely what we got to do. You're right. We need some mega cells. 100% gear. You're definitely right, dude. Gotta get that happening next. In the meantime, I think the best bet is probably going to be to head over here. Is there an exporter here? Export bus. Import bus. Beautiful. And just go like this. Do I have any sophisticated storage barrels or something? There we go. That's what I wanted. And I guess I'll take that for now. And then that for now. Okay, I'm just gonna set this here temporarily, I guess. We could always like, what's it called? Like, you know, duct tape it or tape it or put it in a box or something. Okay, so let's go like that. Have compacting in there, and then, I mean, we don't have to do stacking. I don't think if we have this, right? Yo, what's going on, Dan? I appreciate you, homie. Thanks for that lurk. Oh, you ain't leaving. I'll be looking over. See, appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much for popping in, homie. Appreciate you a bunch. Cool. Okay, first things first. Look at this export bus here in whitelist. Cool. Amazing. And then we're going to put some acceleration on it. We have one card. Oh gosh, it's already full. Nice. Oops. And I'm exporting export cards, acceleration cards. Okay, so that's just gonna go. You know what I mean? I'm gonna grab a stacking. Why not, right? Why not throw a stackable thingy in there? Oh, that you're mine. Do 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 do. Ah. Do do ba do. Do boop ba do. Oops, no diamond. Okay, there we go. Okay. How fast is it going down? 100, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 500. That's pretty quick. I mean, it's not gonna be done, but it'll be like, I don't know. Once we get that coal out of there, that's gonna be a big difference. Maybe at the same time, we should take out the seeds. Can you make seeds into blocks? Can you make seed blocks? No. Unless I don't think you can. No. What are we gonna do with all these damn seeds? I mean, we could turn them into, like, biofuel or something, but... So, I don't know if the problem is items or what, but obviously, you know, obviously we probably have, like, an issue with too many items in here as well, because we've got all of our armor and stuff in here. So... Ugh, this is a big issue. I think that we could probably pull out a lot of the things, like, you know, all of the artifacts and stuff, because we have a spot on spawn for those. They shouldn't even really be in here, I guess, right? I don't want to leave this on for too long either, because I don't want to like leave all of the or get all of the coal out of there. I just want to kind of bring it down a little bit, and then I think the problem is probably just to expand. The solution is to expand the storage, not to go messing around with what's in there right now. It would be nice to get a little bit of storage so I could probably throw some stuff from my inventory back in there, but it doesn't seem to want to be working. So I might have to find a chest or something, which is kind of silly. I think I found a factory build, so I'm gonna go start it and see what my buddy thinks when he gets on. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Good luck with the build, homie. Homie, well, I appreciate that, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Like, stick around and hang out. And this one here is sort of for like a smaller group that we have sort of playing on Craftwall. But like, dude, just stick around for a bit and kind of get to know everyone a little bit. And we'd love to have you on random for sure. I always love talking Minecraft with you. So thanks for being in here and for mentioning that. Oh, randoms of Craftwellian. That's right. We've already done all that. Dude, yeah, you can play anytime. Pop on. Whenever you're feeling... Yeah, we already been through all that. What am I talking about? I'm sorry, it's been a long night. I think what I probably want to do is... yeah, no, this is for... this is for This is for sort of members of the community that have ever sort of become a member of Craftwell through like joining as like a temporary from like a channel redemption, joining from like being a sub, and then sort of getting to know the community and getting that permanent role. This is sort of an adventure for the Craftwellians right now. This server, so well then, yeah, homie. There's a bit of a you might have to kind of like get yourself linked up and stuff like that. There's instructions how to do it in the Discord, but absolutely, dude. I completely forgot about that. I was gonna make the extended driveway. That's what I was gonna do. And I kind of got distracted because I had to make like some other shit that I didn't really have. Sure. I want to just walk away from this. That's what I want. That's what I want to do. So I think I'm gonna do is put a few more things that were in my inventory into here now, and then I can sort of just get the blocks that I need to place those bars and just get to it. Let's just get to it. All right, 3 stacks. That's not bad. I think I was using my building gadget for this. Yo, it's still actually saved. That's amazing. Okay, so this is the one that was kind of a little bit bigger. So that's why I wanted to wait on it. I thought maybe, and I thought that it was a good time maybe to add that role. I don't know if you're able to kind of help that as a Discord mod, but yeah, just take care of that and get that all figured out and set up for him. That'd be awesome. Aw, these little homies. I love the way they kind of just hang out and remind me of like, the people spawning or whatever. Like it's nice kind of having like a little dragon hanging around, a little psychotic dragon. There's a bunch of them. They don't even do anything. They just kind of sit. It's so random. Kind of love them though. There was like 10 in here. Where'd they go? Maybe they do die. Huh. All night long. How can we do this? I think I probably want to go, obviously, like on a bit of like a curve. I don't want it to be straight across, but also kind of like moves over this way too. Why don't we follow these things? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually. Let's do it that way. So, what's the easiest way to do this? Probably up here? Okay, so we're a little bit shy. Can we make it go bigger? 9, 10. Oh, we can. Okay, and then this way. Ow. Like in his mouth. It's like the toughest job to do because like it's pretty boring, but it's like so important. And we can't like focus and get this done, so we just gotta grind. Just gotta finish this fence. Something like that all the way across should do it. I mean, that's gonna look. It's not gonna look as nice in a large section like that, but whatever. Whatever. Thank you so much for your help, Mom. I appreciate you so much, buddy. Oops. Iron bars, not fences. Iron bars. Okay. Back to okay. This can get so messy, but I don't know. There's got to be a better way to do it. Oh, isn't there like a build some E feature or something like that? We can like sort of bind inventory, grow, anchor. Anchor. Is that it? Where you can sort of like, oh, build to me. There it is. So how would that work then? Oh, like that. Huh. So if I go to the edge of the water, then that would make the most sense. Yeah, like that. Thank you, buddy. Oh man, it's turn that magnet back on. It's tough to find things, redemptions that are trolly when you're invincible, right? CC is not the same. CCI doesn't hit as hard in modded. It just doesn't. Man, I hate working with iron bars. I scared myself. I was like, doing some background shit. Look up and see your face. Wait. What? My face scared you? I mean, appreciate you being honest, at least. Thank you. Sometimes you gotta learn the truth, you know? I'm glad I know. I'm glad I know, at least. How's this gonna work? Okay. Dirty bit. Yeah, that'll work. Like, it's not ideal, whatever. It's okay. It's okay. It looks a little more like SeaWorld than it does the other thing, but it's okay. Yeah, I forgot face on. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I hate it. Turn it back off. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just weird. Time, changes are taking used to. And it's not even a change. Like, come on. Shit's been like the way it's been forever, but I don't know, man. Taking a break. It's like seeing an old friend after a long time. It's like, it just looks a little different. They just look a little different. Ah, shit. I was shifting. That's why I selected that block. There we go. What? Oh! There we go. That's why I squeeze the cheeks. That reminds me of that reminds me of this old movie from with Pauly Shore. No. That was with Billy Crystal. I don't remember. I don't know. I don't remember the name of it, but I don't even know why it reminds me of that movie. So that was a terrible reference. But come on. Why is this not working anymore? Do I don't have the right thing selected? Oh, I don't. That's why. It's gonna be beautiful. It's worth all this patience, I swear. It's gonna be beautiful. It's not gonna be beautiful. It's gonna exist. It's gonna exist the shit out of this place. Okay, we're almost there. Very close. This is the big one. Once we get this one done, then we're kind of like, we can just forget about it. Just completely forget about it. It's almost easier to kind of place him at this point. There we go. Cool. This one I need to remove. Is that gonna remove everything? Just this one? Just this one? Phew. How's it look? I mean, it's fine. I'm just very unexcited about it. Oh, do you know what this needs? It needs like buoys on it. Oh, what can I use for a buoy in here? They don't have buoys. Float. Floater? What's this? Featherlight? No. Root beer float. Huh. That's kind of cool. Well, who you're obsessed with, cilantro relay? I mean, it's not. It's kind of sucks. Oh, the AI, of course. This bitch is obsessed with cilantro. I'll tell you that. Well, you put a note in an AI's thing, and it just remembers all the time, no matter what. Even if you're bored about it, and you won't hear about it anymore. It's like, oh, but remember that joke you told me once that I have to remember all the time? It's like, well, yeah, but like all the time isn't what I meant. Most of the time, sometimes, on occasion. Tell a joke on occasion. The middle, right here. Oh shit, that's not how I wanted it. Fuck. Undo. These trains as they go by, they always freak me out. They move so slowly and deliberately. Not gonna lie, the double jump and the jump boost seem very inconvenient. Wait, the double jump and the jump boost. You mean... I think what you mean to say is the bottle, cloud in a bottle, and the jetpack, right? Or the flying thing? Like, yes and no. It kind of is, but I feel like the way that I've kind of like learned to like use them and get used to them is kind of like... I don't know. I can't get away from it now. It's weird. Like, I don't want to have my flight on right now. Does that make sense? Like, I'm happy with the cloud. I just want to use the cloud right now. I have no interest in the bottle or in the jetpack. But like when I turn the jetpack on, the problem is that like it's hard to turn it on when you have the thing. That's the only issue is going into my jetpack. But yeah, it absolutely is annoying. But it's worth it to have like the. I feel like it's so much more convenient to use the jump boost. And I think that if I were to go ahead and do this and turn off my where is it, jump height, or turn down my jump height, let's go to 2. I think that would make it even better because the jump boost kind of is affected in my cloud and bottle jumps are affected by the jump boost. So like it's huge, like these huge big gaping jumps that I do, which are kind of nice to be honest. Now that I took it away, I'm kind of sad. But I don't know. It's two different ways of getting around. And it's hard to understand, I guess, until you're in my head, but I'm about it. I'm about it. Cloud in a bottle, jetpack, and bunny slippers are overpowered. What do you mean, just like, just in general? Or you mean like together? Yeah, definitely. 100% overpowered. But amazing. Don't take it away from me. Not umbrella. Sorry, umbrella, not jetpack. Well, I think the jetpack is more overpowered than the umbrella. I guess endgame wise, but yeah, they're all like look, I love artifacts. I love relics. They make the game so simple and like right off the start, it's amazing. But like you can't enjoy those and be a Minecrafter and not agree that they absolutely just completely destroy. Like half the game is taken away in terms of food, in terms of like transportation, in terms of like you don't want creepers to be part of the game. Like it's just basically a way to turn like game rules on and off, and it's pretty awesome. Like I got no beef with it whatsoever. But yeah, you're just like essentially turning off game rules with the artifacts. You're deciding what you want to be a thing. All right, we're getting there. Oh, the big one's down. I'm kind of happy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Iron bars. It's modded, so you gotta be OP. It's true. It's true. You know what though? It's an interesting thought. It's an interesting conversation to have somebody sort of defend playing modded in a very like meager way, like to play modded and sort of like to sort of stay as like UP as possible, underpowered. I don't know. I think that'd be an interesting sort of like. Why would that not break all of that? There we go. Nope. Yeah, I don't know why that thought came to my head. One thing I do want to check though over here is see how this is going. Amazing. Looking good. So glad I got food. Did you end up getting that, was it Korean? I can't remember. Was that what you ended up getting? Sounded good. Try not to get too OP as it takes the fun of the game. Still killable, but I love a challenge. Yeah, absolutely. And that's why I kind of said I was good. I think I'm good without the mecha suit. Mostly because I worked my ass off trying to get this thing working, but or to get this thing made. So I'm like, I'm good. I have what I need. But I also, like I said before, I also kept this. This is like my less overpowered gear, just in case. Just in case. I yawned right on cue when stream is supposed to be almost done, so I'm gonna do a little bit more fences here before we call it a night. I'm not powerful. Come on, Click. I'm not. Well, now I am. But I mean, like, if you have to choose between, if you had to choose between the more OP gear, between what would you say? Would you say that the Quantum AE2 gear is more OP or the Mecha Suit? I really don't know. Actually, I'm not trying to prove one or the other. I guess that's an interesting question though, because I think that like they're different. I always said that I feel like the AE2 gear still lets you take damage. It just doesn't let you take damage for more than a split second. Like it just your regen is so quick on it that you're basically invincible 100%. But like you can take damage. It just very quickly goes away. With the Mecha Suit, you literally just don't take damage. It's like, you know, it's like you're completely invincible. So I'm wondering, like, you know, which is more OP? Not which is a better suit. That's a whole other conversation, I think. But which is more OP is my question. Can't respond to that. Not sure what's in the pack. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I would say between those two specific suits, though, I would probably say that the Mecha Suit's probably just a little more overpowered, I would say. Just a little bit. And not by much. More by just like sort of possibilities that you could get done with it, not as opposed to I don't know. I'm just rambling. Nothing that's new. Okay, let's see. Grab that like that, and I think yeah, one more. I did get chili noodles, corn on the cob, toast quesadilla, and a cup of hot cocoa, buddy. You know how to get you know how to choose your drinks. That sounds good. Damn, man. Let's go. How do you like your hot cocoa? Like, you get a little something inside there? I don't know, man. I'm cool with just like a regular hot cocoa. Like a little marshmallows would be nice, you know. But how about like a nice sipping cocoa? You know, a nice sipping cocoa. Excuse me, siren. Please move. You're being warned. Just don't sleep in modded. You know? Phantoms don't bother you. So close. I guess I should sleep. Cinnamon? Vanilla, like the extract, or like a shot of vanilla of some kind. And instead of milk, I use chocolate milk. Oh man, chocolate. My mouth just filled with saliva there. I had to swallow it. If I have hot cocoa, get some hazelnut, a French vanilla flavor coffee creamer in there. Ooh, maybe a little Bailey's. Let's go. Huh, I am able to put stuff in my storage now. So I'm wondering if this did the trick. I didn't think that it would work that well because yo, a 5 times coal block. Yo, that's crazy big. But 8.5 million. Oh my gosh, that's so much. Whatever, I'll leave it for now. Okay, this is done. Oh shit, I built it too high. I didn't even realize that. Built it way too high. Damn. Don't build at night. Couldn't see shit. It's the shaders that do it. Okay, here we go. Gotten some key lime pie. Ooh, but someone ate it all. That bastard. They're going to hell. I'm sorry. Overreacted a little bit. I mean, it's probably fine. But like, some key lime. That's almost as good as like, look, don't shame me. Don't like vanilla shame me. But like a little like coconut cream. I know it's a simple pie, but like, man, that's good. Just like get a nice coconut cream pie with like just coconut cream pie, and like your day is set. You're good. You're good for whatever. You're good for whatever. You're set for life, for the day, for a few hours. You might get a tummy ache, but it's good. Let me see here. How the hell do I do this? This maybe? Ah, crap. I accidentally chose the wrong block. Go like this, back like this. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Place is Fort Knox. Leonard Bernstein. Well, probably was my sister. It's her birthday today. Yo, happy birthday, my sister. That's awesome, buddy. That's awesome. She have a good day? Have a good birthday. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Happy birthday to the sis. Let's go. I bet that text adventure would be great right now. Yo, we're like down to the final spot. Well, no, technically we got to do these two, I guess. Yeah, okay. Now I mean. You're always making toast. How could you not? I had the craziest toast the other day, and I wanted to remember to tell you. I took like this. I don't know, man. I took like a hot dog bun, because we had camping stuff, and the hot dog bun was so fluffy. It was like so fluffy. It was like, oh my gosh. So I toasted it, and I put like some butter in it. It was weird. It was the weirdest toast moment ever, but just the fact that it was like, I don't know, the shape of the bun just made it next level. I can't explain it. But it worked really well, and I put a little bit of cheese in there too. It was a late night snack, you can tell by the way I'm explaining it. Obviously. Okay. Cool. Looking good. All right, so that's fine. Now let's just finish this off right here. Actually, I could probably go like... Yeah, let's just close it off this way. We'll go like this. We'll go... Yeah. It does. It does. What? What'd he say? And then a quick one in between these two. Dirty job, but someone's gonna do it. He's badass. Don't mess with peels. You know, he heard that the last pet here had some hard times. So I think he's been taking some sort of self-defense. I don't know why I stopped using my tool right at the end here. So close. So close. Time for bed. This song puts me into a trance sometimes. I thought I listened to it a lot, but whenever I hear it on the playlist. Cool. Is that it? Yo! We're locked in. Perfect. Great. I mean, look, there's places to like, dang, another Hoff's date. What say you, mama? Oh, look at all the wildlife down here. Okay, with that, we can't have accents when we do this. But, what did you just spawn? Oh, shark. Oh, gosh, that's scary. I'm getting out of here. He was, like, hiding in the dark down there. I'm not about that. I'm not about that. Fun little hit. Fun little hit of modded. But don't worry, tomorrow we'll be back and we'll be, like, actually doing something fun and constructive and interesting and whatever. But that was a nice, fun vibe out session while we built a metal fence. I mean, that's something you'd say in real life. That's something you'd say in real life, man. Like, thanks for hanging out. It was kind of a boring time, but I appreciate you guys chilling while we made that iron fence and got our land protected. Yo, Sizzlesaur's playing No Man's Sky. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. You guys want to go see Sizzle? Electric Avenue. Yo, Random. It's really good to see you, buddy. I appreciate all y'all. And thanks for coming and chilling a little bit. I've been on camera in about a month now, and here we are. It's nice. It was a good day back. Look, I have a dragon here. Look at him. You can't see. I'm gonna pull him out when he was my kid's, and he didn't want him anymore. He gave him to me. I'm like, this is the greatest toy ever. I'm keeping this forever.
Sugars are there forever. Thank you, Jagger. Doing great. Just got over a walk in the doggos. How's you? I'm doing good, homie. I'm doing good. I don't know. I don't think you'd fuck me over.
I want more of
Suffice.
this.
I think you're okay, homie.
I want more of this. Let's go do it. I don't know. I don't know how to end. I don't know how to end. I forgot. It's been so long. I love you guys tons. Go enjoy Sizzle Store, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Mañana we'll do a little modded. I don't know what the plan is exactly, but there's like 6 different things I want to do, so we'll figure it out. Sweet. All right, guys. All right, guys. Have fun. Enjoy the raid. Enjoy the homie. I love you guys tons. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe. Stay well. I love you guys so much. Peace.